your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin it, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
Deusite, impera ut auras mortis nunc surdicite, impera ut morsaic, erga non audia. Deus vitae, renova in mama eius mortalis, lucem in fine coniuti voce, Dei vim mugnandi, fluiber animum eiusit renova vitam, da animae eius voluntatem et vim resistandi, dic vitam vitam. Nu corter vita. Dic vitam. Dic vitam tu corter vita. Nu corter vita. Oh. What's up, Rose? What's up, Justice? Welcome in.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, just woke up. Not much.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, you tell me if you needed anything, right? And I do mean anything.
Of course I would, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, that isn't something to worry about.
Okay. Just obviously gave me a startle when I opened the door.
I'm sure it did.
Yeah, not expecting to see that.
Yeah, I'll go clean it up.
It's okay, it's already taken care of.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry about that.
You're good. Don't worry about it. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay?
Is there time for that right now?
Well, if we're not at our peak physical and mental form, we're not going to be much good for anyone, are we?
Are you?
Honestly, can't say that I am, but I'm trying.
Well, then I'm trying to.
I'm here if you need to talk, okay? And anything said between us stays between us, okay?
Yeah.
Always. I got your back, okay?
Yeah.
Love
All right.
you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
That bike, right? Low key kind of freaked me out for a second there. Talking mushrooms. I don't got no water. Hope everyone is okay. We're good. How are you? Rip trippin'. Welcome in. I can't run, so please don't hit me. There we go. You're good. Good. Happy Wednesday. Halfway through the week.
Welcome.
Get some water. I don't think I can carry that many. Can I? Oh, sweet. Can I finally put my stuff away? Thank you. Good
Thanks.
grief.
See you again, I hope.
There we go. What's up, Dr. Pepper? Ooh, I need to put this in here too. There we go. Oh, it disappeared. Fuck. I don't want to be too close to PD. Kind of stressed out, but you're good. What was you stressed out about? Thank you.
Shit! Ah!
Hi.
Hi. Good morning. Sorry.
We should talk.
Why?
Did you trash my apartment?
Oh,
Were you drunk?
might have had a couple of drinks last night.
Why? What happened?
Messed up and was really close to getting what we needed, and also put us in a lot more danger.
Great! Hi, ma'am. Can I get one repair, pretty please?
Are you in disguise, like I said?
Yes, Mom.
Are you driving around your normal car?
In one of my cars, yeah.
Is it a car? he has seen you in before.
I don't know.
I would suggest getting a rental. Don't.
I'm trying to get a new car. Ma'am, I'll give you this money. I'll quickly look at those cars, actually. There you go. Yeah, looking like a little mafia boss.
What are you saying your name is? What are you telling people your name is, may I ask?
I haven't have to tell anyone my name yet, because this is
Okay,
the first
but
time
what,
I have to
if
sing
you
someone.
do, what is your name?
Nicholas.
Nicholas.
Nick for short.
Nick. What? These fucking little...
Car. Expensive car. I think I see Sky.
Okay.
Okay. I'll just...
Don't make it obvious. You know, like I said, you really shouldn't be talking to anybody in public right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore her and... Oh wait, this isn't Sky.
I don't know who Fiddler is.
Oh,
Thank you, ma'am.
have you heard from Ashenal today?
No. I think he's still sleeping. I was with Elsa,
Okay.
and she called Amy, and Elsa said she saw Maverick.
Mm.
You said no contact?
No, not at all.
Yeah. That's why Elsa was dropping some food for him, and a little poem.
A poem.
Yeah, that I'm still thinking of him, even though we're like words apart.
A
and that kind of
poem
stuff.
from you?
Yeah. Why?
What did the poem say?
Something that I'm still thinking of him, and that kind of stuff. That's all.
It's very possible that he might try to manipulate us based on emotions.
Yeah,
to make
well,
it
he
seem
can.
He's gonna fake snapping back, so to speak. Make it seem like
That's
he's
okay.
still there, and then he's gonna play on that, and he's gonna use it against us. You need to be careful.
I will. That's why I'm like, after the 22nd, I'll talk with him again. For now, I'll think about him.
Okay.
That's it.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying,
No, don't worry.
don't buy anything that he's selling right now. You know.
Oh yeah, for well, literally a second, I thought like he's selling stuff.
I mean, don't, yeah, don't
Yeah, I
believe.
don't
a
get
word
into
he
his
said.
bullshit, yeah.
Yes.
I can do that.
All right. Are you at the apartment?
Not right now, but I can go there. Yeah.
No, it's fine. I'm done. I'm just gonna take a shower.
Okay. I'll check the furniture store actually.
All right. See
Yeah,
if
I love you.
Yeah, if you see any skulls, grab them, please.
How many do you need?
A total of 3.
Okay, I can look. I think I can maybe find some. I'll check, just in case. I have my gas mask, yeah.
All right, I'll let you go. I'm gonna jump in the shower.
Yeah, I love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, I forgot. We need to make her hair a little bit longer. Wait, can this come in white? Or a light tan color? Ooh. Ooh, I actually might like this better. I don't know if I want to go straight white, though. Actually, what if we do... Oh god, not that. What if we do... Ooh. Isn't there another one? I don't think so. Let me see something here. What if... these come. Ugh. Kind of digging that. Put those back on. And then also we need to make our hair longer. Okay, so we did this one. What would be the next length? Probably this one. Ooh, that might be too long. We might not have a choice. That might be the only one we've got. Yep, it's the only one we've got. Alright, so her hair's back to normal length. Bam. Done. And then I need to turn this down just a smidge. Just a smidge. There we go. Before we did that, I should have grabbed another water.
Hi! For sure!
Hmm. See if Ash is awake. Where was that car? I need to find out if that car is actually there. If it's still there, we might be buying a new car today. Where is it? Dukes is at Hayes. Alright, let's go to Hayes and see if that car is there. Hayes should be this one? Yeah. You found something interesting. What'd you find? Well, as long as it's not meta, what'd you find? Somewhat, doesn't it? Somewhat. Hold up, though. That's good. That is good. We knew about Gaia, and going the way that she's a Roman form of the Greek god. Right, yeah. We knew that. Let me put this here. That might be something. The chopping his father up with the scythe thing. That might actually be something. We knew about the other parts, but I don't know that anyone's made that connection about the scythe thing yet. So, good shit. Good shit on that. I will bring that up with Ash. Shoot, where did my thing go? There we go. There we go. Bring it over there. There we go. I can switch in between that now. Easier. Switch this. There we go. Okay, perfect. I will be bringing that up. Good shit, Agestus. Yeah, so Terra, so the conversation that Red and Mav had a couple nights ago, that's something that Mav was saying, that Terra is a false god, or she goes by the name of a false god or something like that. But that her true form is Gaia, and was talking about the fact that she's the mother of the things like the Wendigos and the Skinwalkers and stuff like that, that those are her children. So the Titans and the Giants, such as that just said, right? So that makes sense. That's actually matching up to what we've discovered, but I'm not sure about the scythe. That'll be interesting to bring up. History repeats itself, as they've continued saying. So history repeated itself with Ash and Mav, perhaps, in a sense. Well, not quite, because that wasn't quite that was a trickery on death. I don't think, unless we're trying to say that the god of the sky is also her husband Death. No, that wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense. It was a different entity. I think Death has pretty much always been Death, not the god of the sky or the god of the heavens, right? How did you say it? God of the sky, heavens. Yeah, I wouldn't think that would be Death. But that scythe thing is actually pretty good. A pretty good connection. Alright, let's see.
You look
Shop
nice,
for
sugar.
yourself. This is a vulture. Okay. Not quite.
Yes, of course.
That's the Dukes. That was the one I was saying I wouldn't mind getting too, but I really want that. I really want the other one. The Gauntlet. I really want the Gauntlet. This thing looks super wide, too, doesn't it? I think it's a bit bigger than the Gauntlet. Or not, maybe more long. It looks bigger. Shoot, I don't know. I feel like I should hold off for the Gauntlet. It's a nice car too, though. Virgo? Ew.
Yes, my friend, of course.
Nightshade. There's the Lurcher, the Vulture. I don't know. I really want the Gauntlet, though. I don't think... This one's a C6. It's a sweet... Mm. This one's a C7 for 50,000. It is a nice car, though. Low miles, only 227 miles on it.
Very well.
I'll think about it. Let me think about it. I don't want to make a rush decision.
Shalom.
Something I do want to check, though, before we get too far into the night. We have yet to actually stop and check the board. So let me do that. Go to... what's it? Myro. Go to... City Creek. Holy shit. Hold on. Ash's theory is he needed to protect Adam from the Skinwalker. If the Skinwalker is James, which is his son, he would need to give the axe scythe to Adam. To protect him against his son. Huh. So you're saying to have Adam protect himself. Bro, that's not another bad theory. Hang tight. You all kinds of on top of it right now. Hang tight. It's not a bad theory either. He was saying that he should have defended Adam. Okay, hold on. Let's start over here. fire residue, not the wood. So here's the problem with that, Justice. He's not going to give up that weapon. He's not going to hand that weapon over unless we strike him down. And then we take the weapon and do that. So obviously I can't present this in city as you're telling me stuff, right? But I can definitely present it as like a thought popped into my head out of nowhere or something like that. Are you okay if I do it that way? Vision from the mark, yeah. I'm actually going to be blaming a lot on the mark here pretty soon. Okay, so this is really all about skinwalkers and wendigos. This is a good idea, though. How to kill a wendigo, how to kill a skinwalker. So the wendigo and the skinwalker are two different things. We are going to make a note to ourselves on this, actually. Keep that handy. Yes.
Hi, Mom.
Hi.
How many did you need again?
3.
But you have 1.
So 2.
Okay, got it.
What color are they?
Same as the ones I gave you.
Alright. Well.
I'm with Elsa. She doesn't know anything, don't worry.
she within earshot of you?
Yes, but I'm being very cryptic.
Now she
That's
knows
why
something's up.
Well,
Why
I
did
wanted. No, not really.
Does she know what you hold? Like, what did you
No.
grab?
No.
You
Yeah, drop me off at the safe house. Yeah.
I'm on my way to the safe house.
Okay, Mom is also going to the safe. Yeah. Just ask questions like yes and no.
Listen, I would not be extremely trusting of her right now either. I know that sounds horrible to say.
How do you know I am?
I don't. I'm hoping you're not. That's why I want you to stay as far away from certain people as possible.
Oh, that poor car. Who in particular?
I've already told you who.
Yeah, that's just one person.
The only one you should be trusting right now is myself and Ash. At all. Period.
Okay.
How about you... What if you stick with Meredith?
Meredith?
God damn it, why'd you have to say that out loud? Now you can't.
Okay. I don't understand what's going on.
Never mind. You know what? Just... I'll be there shortly. Bye. Elliot. Yeah, see, this is the car that I want. I'd rather wait for this one. I'd rather wait. I don't want to purchase that other one and not be happy with it. This is the car that I want. We're just gonna be patient. Mm.
Uh, why do you need the skills?
I'm not gonna tell you why I need the skulls.
How can I trust you with it?
They're
That's-
fake skulls. What do you think I'm gonna do with them?
I don't know. I don't know if you're gonna do something stupid or not. Because the only person I trust 100% right now is Ash.
Oh,
I want to trust you. I want to trust you 100%. But you're so deeply involved with Mark and Mav and... How do I know you're not sacrificing yourself or anything like that?
well, first of all, it wouldn't work.
How do I know it wouldn't work?
You're not seriously gonna withhold those skulls from me because you want me to give you some sort of answer?
No, I'm just worried about you. And you're gonna say, oh, don't worry, which I already do. How do I know that if I give you these 2 skulls, that you don't do anything rational or stupid to get Mav back or something?
I already did something stupid last night. What's stopping
What
me
did you
from
do?
keeping going? I'm not gonna fucking tell you.
Does it include Maverick?
I'm not even going to give you a hint.
Because, how do I know I'm not gonna make your mistake?
You're not, because you're gonna hand them over to me.
And what
You've
if
got
I
a
hand them over to
problem.
Ash?
I need those skulls now.
Fine.
I'm
I'm
going
coming
to be
with
giving
you.
them- You're not. You're not. You need a... That hair needs to... You need to...
No. It's fine. No one wants to see. Look, I got this fake tattoo. I won it with some bubblegum I bought. It was blueberry.
Please.
I did eat some of it.
Yeah, come with me. Come on, let's go. Come with me. Now.
Should we go somewhere safe?
Stay here.
Just die!
This storm sounds bad. Should I tell
Hello?
Elsa to go somewhere safe?
Hey, whereabouts are you?
I'm at my apartment, Eclipse.
Eclipse?
Yeah.
Okay.
415.
Here, give me a second, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
Bye.
Should we buy hunting rifles? Was that Elsa, by the way? Okay. I gave the skills to you, right? Yeah, I did.
Hello?
You said you're at Eclipse, right?
Yeah, Eclipse Apartments, yeah.
Okay. On my way. We'll be there shortly.
Alright.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
I'm going to need you and Meredith to work closely with Faye.
For what?
There's a lot of theories floating around right now about how we might actually be able to stop this, and I have a big feeling that this goes back to closing the actual fucking time loop. I think our focus being on either Terra or death itself is not necessarily wrong, but it's not going to be the root cause of the problem. I think the root cause, the way to fix this, the way to fix it all, is the Naked Guardian.
And what are you
I
gonna
need
do with
y'all-
him?
Well, that's what I need y'all to figure out. I need you to do research. I need you to figure out how the fuck we can close this time loop. What do we need to do?
But we don't have the resources from every evidence that we gathered so far from Jamie.
What do you mean?
You guys have a board.
Yes, I will be giving you access to that board, as well as Meredith. This is an all-hands-on-deck situation.
Mm-hmm.
You will be under the guidance of Faye. You will listen to her. She is the lead researcher on this case. So make sure you clarify everything through her.
Why
What
can't we
was
bring
that?
Elsa to this?
What?
Why can't we bring Elsa into this?
Do you not understand what I'm saying to you?
I am.
Elsa may be compromised.
How do you mean compromised?
We don't know for sure, but we don't think we can trust her right now. She may be on Maverick's side. Will you trust
all,
me,
all yes. All hands on deck, you said.
All hands
I will
on
give you,
deck.
yes, I will give you a number.
What? Of who?
And I want you to call Alexis Riley.
No, when we're saying all hands on deck, we mean people on the team.
She has theories too that I would like you to hear out.
Then why don't you use her as an informant? You gather the information from her, write it down, take notes,
But that
and
means
bring it to the
I
table.
have to go out there.
Then take Meredith with you.
Okay.
If you need to reach out to some informants for information and gather information, that's fine. Doesn't seem like Faye is around right now anyway. So it will just be you and Meredith until she's available. You guys get
I know what the knife
information.
can do.
What,
the knife from Terra?
axe or the knife from Terra? The Tanto?
I guess so.
I think there's a
Can
lot
bring
of-
people back from the dead.
Who said that?
Alexis.
Okay, that's good information. I don't know that that's 100% accurate, but let's gather that. That's what we need. We need information that we can cross-reference. And I want you to gather it. Because
You know, my sister, I mean, oh, that was a very, very, very fast car.
like I said, though, when the two
yeah,
of you
Leah.
go out, I want you
Leah has
to...
a son.
Leah
and-
Evans, yes. As a matter of
Yeah.
fact, Ash did speak to her, he was telling me.
Yes, and she has a son that was killed yesterday by a Wendigo.
God,
Then Alexis brought her back because of the knife, but a part of her was killed with it.
So this is good shit that we need to know. This is good. Actually, let's leave this running. Hold on. Something's finished. There you are.
Hello.
Okay. Let's jump in the car. Come on. We're gonna go talk somewhere. Vera Meredith, do you have a vehicle here?
I do.
Is it a 4-door?
Yeah.
Let's take your car, please. Elliot, you come sit in the front. Take us. Let me think. Let's see. It doesn't really need to be too far out of
Can
the
we
way.
get Sky in this
Take
one?
the courts. That I would need Ash's permission. He doesn't seem to be around right now, but I would need Ash's permission on that.
Can I at least give him like the go to like not to talk with anyone?
What?
Like with Elsa or anyone? Otherwise he might get compromised. Like not really use those words, but just talk with
Why don't
you
you
and
send,
Ash
why don't
and
you
me
send a
and
question to
Meredith.
Ash and see? Because he may not want him to be aware of anything. Otherwise it might... You know what I mean? Just...
Yeah, but
I'll
hold
just
on,
let-
I'm not the best car driver.
Oh, you
okay.
got this, don't worry. How about you ask Ash?
Alright, why don't you text me a reminder so that I don't forget to ask him?
Mm-hmm. We also still have to do that tattoo thing.
Yeah, there may not be enough time right now. I'll talk to him though. I'll try to remind him if today's not too crazy of a day, we might try to finish that.
Where are we going again?
We're just going up here to the court center. I'm gonna have you guys... We're gonna have a chat.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some stuff I don't know, there's a lot of stuff I need to talk about.
Also, where have you been, Meredith?
I've been working on another case elsewhere.
Oh. You okay?
Yeah. Alright. I've been sleeping a lot. I've been tired a lot lately. Yeah, energy's been getting drained.
Well, you're gonna wake up to a nightmare, so buckle
Yeah.
up.
Alright. Where are we gonna park at? Here or?
It doesn't matter. Any one of the parking spots up there, yeah.
I would recommend parking it in one of those front ones.
Your car is most likely going to get hit by a local, so... If you don't want it to, the best thing is probably pull it off over to the side here. To the right. You see how the locals are driving back there?
Oh,
Go
yeah.
yeah, go to the right. All the way. No, back up. We're gonna go onto the pavement, onto the sidewalk. Go to the left and onto the sidewalk. Yeah,
This
just
way?
go straight back. Keep going straight back. More. Keep going. All the way. There you go. We'll have a chat right here.
On top?
Make sure your door is locked. Yeah, let's go on top.
It just gave me deja vu.
Me too. This always gives me deja vu of Mom telling me that my eye was twitching. And that's when I had to start wearing glasses.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And then I fell down. And Prudence took me
Alright,
to the hospital.
let me check. Do not jump down. Yeah, okay, jump down right here. I don't want anyone falling to their death, please.
Okay.
Come
I
on
was
over
scared.
here. Alright, we'll just talk right here. This should be good. So, I'm gonna hand this to you, okay? This is a theory that I want you to look into, both of you. I'm going to give you access to the board as an all-hands-on-deck situation for this case only. I need
Okay.
the two of you to help work on research, specifically for focusing on closing the time loop.
Okay.
That has got to be the main focus, I think, at least from the two of you. Faye will be taking a different angle. She will be still looking into other avenues. She will be probably joining you once she's available tonight. And the three of you are going to brainstorm and theorize, and you are going to swallow that comment.
No, no, I was thinking about time loops and how they could be broken.
Yes,
But I'm not
We
gonna like
need-
the answer, so I'll be quiet.
we believe that, and actually more than believe, this may be the actual truth, is the time loop. All of this has been a result of that damn time loop.
I'm sorry.
Okay, James, the father Adam, that whole thing, and the decision that was made by Ash opened. Look, save your theories for the brainstorming, right?
I'm just gonna say I'm sorry.
You're gonna say what?
Dad, I'm sorry.
For what?
Well, because I was emotionally, like, not okay, and then, like, I was fishing, and then the whole time loop happened, so I'm sorry for starting the time loop.
You didn't start the time loop.
How do we
The
know?
time loop has been there. It's been there. It seems
For
to
how
be,
long?
Well, from what it sounds like, 1,500 years.
Exactly?
I don't know exactly.
No, it's, like, for example, you were stuck at this point in time. You could be stuck for, like, 1,500 years.
There's nothing that you did, Elliot, that caused this.
Are you sure?
It
Because you know
really
what my
boils
dad
down.
was, so...
It really boils down. No, it's not. It's not like that. What it really boils down to is James himself, the Naked Guardian specifically. Not the original James that he killed. I'm not talking about the James that was killed. I'm talking about the Naked Guardian. The Naked Guardian supposedly is the one that killed James and took on his form.
Oh, the walker? That guy?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Something else I'm going to add to the board. Hang tight.
So I've never done research before, so I mean, you're gonna have to teach me because I've never.
Okay, it's a
Got it.
lot of Googling.
Gotcha.
Every question you have, you run it through Google. And then you'll be like a very conspiracy theorist and like ask questions like, why is the earth flat? And why did the dinosaurs never existed? And like, yes, time loops are real. And you're just crazy. So to the IAA agent watching over my shoulder on my Google search history, I am sorry.
Did you see on Life Invader that lady, Aisha lady? She's, oh my god. She's gonna get hurt. She's purposefully going looking for the Wendigos. And posting all over Life Invader about it.
Huh. Mom, you see that one post?
Who is this
Which
Oracle
post?
person?
Which post?
Quiet the dark, stay my breath, let the light see me.
Oh, I see that now.
It's called by someone Steady Flame. The sun
then-
has gone, but the flame stays within. Guard my spirit while I rest. Let no shadow speak in my dreams.
The flame burns what clings. It does not judge, nor does it spare. To walk in light, one must learn to let go. Fire's not punishment, it is permission to change.
Hope it can help, Mom.
And then people are posting on Life Invader purposefully looking for these Wendigos. A lot of people are gonna get hurt. I met up with Hoshi and she basically filled me in on a lot of stuff about what's happening.
Okay. Actually,
Do you guys hear bells?
I did, yes.
What the heck is that noise? The bell's coming from? Church?
Okay. Okay, I just finished sending either of you, both of you, an email. That is the board that I'm going to need you to focus on.
I still can't use it for some reason.
You have to, probably have to request access.
Oh.
Who is Alexis Riley again? How is she related to Leia Evans?
It's kind of a girlfriend.
Yeah.
What was her name? What?
Alexis Riley. Girlfriends. And then you have Jack, is the son of Leia Evans.
You said
Okay,
she's got
request-
information?
Sorry?
You said she has information.
Yes. About the daggers and stuff.
Okay, I'll let Ash know.
Yeah, she really wants to stop everything that's going on. And I told her for like 3 days that I would get her in contact with Ash. But me and Ash are like missing each other, so.
Hold on, I have to do this off stream. Hold on.
Oh, she also
Did you
has
request
a dagger.
Meredith, did you request
Mhm.
access?
I did, yeah.
We need to map out who all has one of those daggers.
Got it.
Alright. I'm in.
Sorry guys, trying to make sure they all get the access that they need. Alright. Any pictures? Any information that you can add to the board that is directly related to this Cassidy Creek case, go for it. Anything to do with skinwalkers, wendigos, whatever you need. Any information that you hear, while it might not be valid, is still good to take down, and then we cross-reference to find out if it's factual or not. That
Okay.
document that I gave you, Elliot, with that information, I want you to research that and find out what validity is behind it.
Wait, the document? Wait, which one? Sorry?
The paper, the note that I gave you.
Oh.
Yes, I sent it to Faye. Now again, what I'm wanting to make sure is that while you guys are going to assist, you're going to do research, you're going to read up and look into things and come up with theories. I want to make sure that you also understand that Faye is the one in charge of this research. So you gotta double check with her on some things. She's very knowledgeable in this area.
I heard, and this is still a theory, that Terra and Death are like in a relationship, and not in between, the balance is their child.
Yeah, that's what I
Some-
heard tonight.
Something similar to that with the Greek god theory there. It seems to be mimicking it very closely. Okay, so that's why I want you to look into that further. I want to see what kind of information that we can take away from events that happened in that situation and compare it to what's happening today.
Okay.
Your focus, your mission, I should say, the intention behind what you're doing is to find a way to close the time loop. And I'm
Alright.
almost guarantee it's gonna have to do with that naked guardian. This all started because of him. I added notes on the board, by the way. If you go down to the bottom right, you're gonna see a very long conversation with Maverick. How much of that is true, I don't know. He could have been lying through his teeth, saying things that he needed to say to make us believe what he wants us to believe. But I need you to look into it further, and that's what I want you to focus on. If it is true what he says, then the Naked Guardian might be the answer to closing this whole thing.
Can
Not only
Elsa
closing
also
it, but
research this board?
No. What did I
Okay,
just
no.
tell you about her?
No, that's what I was asking, because, like, if we are not allowed to talk with her, but she can still see it,
No,
that will be a problem.
that's the reason I just sent that board to you. It is a brand new board. There are only a few people that have access. She's not one of them, and neither is Maverick.
Is Elsa okay, or?
I wouldn't, don't cut her off because you don't want to make her suspicious.
Yeah, 'cause
But
I've
do
been
not
texting
have
her.
any conversations with her about anything.
Okay, got it.
Keep it friendly, and do not go into any conversation regarding any case you're working, information you're looking into, theories you're coming up with.
Okay, got
If
it.
she starts giving you information, well, by all means, take it down, write it down. Ask questions if you can, but do not give her anything back. Period.
Got it. Noted.
Same with you.
So
Mm-hmm.
I met up with Hoshi tonight.
He's in disguise,
and,
Jamie.
she brought up, I don't know why, but she brought up Maverick and said that he's under some curse or something.
Something like that.
Yes. Then that's another thing. No contact with Maverick whatsoever. He will try to lure you. In addition to that, I want to focus, like I said, on James, the Naked Guardian, and trying to close this time loop. But if you happen to stumble upon anything about how to save somebody, save a mortal person who is inhabited by death himself,
Mm-hmm.
it wouldn't hurt to jot it down.
We need to get our hands on a knife.
I don't know if a knife is going to be what we need, but research it and find out for sure. Trust me.
It's better to have one of those weapons than not have one of those weapons.
I don't want all of your focus going into that weapon if that weapon is not going to be the
No,
answer.
but I have theories. If
How
you
about this?
kill
How
the
about
Naked
this?
Guardian,
Here's what I want you to do. I want you to come up with 10 theories. 10 different theories on how to close the time loop.
Okay.
10 different theories on how to save Maverick.
but they could have the same outcome.
Doesn't matter. I want 10 different theories, and we will look into each one further. I don't want us focusing all our time in just one area. That is your job. 10 each. Do you understand?
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
I want you to keep an open mind, is why I'm saying this.
Mm-hmm.
Keep an open mind. I want all information, any information. If it starts to not make sense, pause and move on to something else. We
Alrighty.
need all information dumped on this board as soon as possible. And you're going to want to make enough room for yourself, so don't make anything too large. You'll see, we can make it bigger, we can make the board bigger if we need to, but I want that board jam-packed. And what might be a better idea, if there's anything you're not 100% sure about, if you're not 100% sure that it could actually be connected and it might be a little bit of a shot in the dark, make a sideboard for each of yourselves. Off to the side, above it, or below it, or next to it, whichever, a square that you start dumping your stuff into. We can run by
Alright.
Faye, we can run by Ash, before we add it to the actual board as a concrete piece of evidence. Does that sound fair?
Yep.
I don't want to step on any toes with the research that Faye has already done, so do be careful about where you place your stuff.
Okay.
And I don't want us following rabbit holes.
Question. Why is there no picture of that caveman on there?
caveman? Are you talking about James? The
No,
Naked Guardian?
When we were at the crag, you had contact with the caveman, and then we sent Amy after the caveman.
Ugh, the caveman. I'm not going to focus on that. That right there is that's a distraction.
1500 years is a lot of years.
Elliot,
I'm
I
just
don't
saying.
think. I know. I don't think the caveman is connected. I mean, maybe he came through the time loop, but that's not where our focus needs to lie. Like I said, that's going to take you down a rabbit hole that's not going to get us any answers, and we're running out of time. Let's focus on the things that are obvious. How about that? Obvious. We know the Naked Guardian has a direct connection and a direct involvement in all of this. Possibly the person that started this whole damn thing. Focus there. We know that Maverick is being inhabited by Death himself. We need to figure out how to get him free at the end of all of this, if it's possible for him to survive. Focus there. We know that Terra, aka seems to represent or closely mimic the Greek god Gaia. We need everything we know about, or you can search and find on Gaia. Her children, how everything happened. I sent that note to you, that note that I handed to you. I want you to focus on that as well, Elliot. That is important.
Right, yeah.
That's where I want you to start. Do you have any questions?
Nope. Yes. Can I take this wig off?
Can you take your wig off? Not until you're in safety. If you guys want to go back to Eclipse Apartments and sit there and do this, that's fine.
I'll reach out to Leah.
No, why? Why would you do that?
Or, Alexa, sorry. She has information about the blade, which can help with...
Yes, you are
closing
going to
the
reach
timeline.
out to Leah. Let me actually let Ash know that so that he doesn't get confused. The two of you can do that. If you would like to go meet with her, gather all the information she might have, and then bring it back and discuss with Ash or myself later on. Add it to the board. Just make sure that it seems plausible.
Okay, yeah.
Okay? And
Yeah.
cross-reference it with Faye. Make
Yep,
sure
yep,
that
yep.
whatever you get from her, that she double-checks to make sure if it's even valid information or not. We have to be
And what if I
careful
think it's
because-
really valid and she doesn't?
Well, then we'll have Ash take a look at it. He'll be the one that makes the final call.
Okay.
We have to be careful
Okay.
with all of this stuff going on right now. There are going to be theories that are going to be flying through up the wazoo. People are going to be coming up with their own shit, too. You're going to hear so much, and it's going to be information overload, and we have to stop and be able to figure out how to sort through what matters and what doesn't. Okay? That's what I need you guys to be masters of doing right now.
Okay.
Sort through the
Alright.
good information, get rid of the shit that doesn't matter. Let's go.
Got it.
And please do not fall to your death. Walk to the left. Walk to the left, Elliot. Jesus Christ. I need you to also watch over him very carefully. Do not let him out of your sight
Okay.
at all. If you guys start being followed or chased, you get the fuck out of there and you call myself or Ash immediately. I
Will do.
prefer you guys meet with this woman in hiding in secret. When you're
Okay.
done, you get back to an apartment complex and work behind locked doors. Do not stay out
Will
in the
do.
open, especially do not go out at night. So make
Yeah.
your meeting quick. God damn.
Where did he go?
He's probably down to the car. You guys go ahead and head on out. I'm gonna take off a different direction, alright?
Alright.
Did you hear me?
Alright. Yep.
The two of you head out. I'm gonna take off a different direction. Elliot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Elliot, stay safe, please. I love you.
I'll always be safe. I love you too.
Super serious meeting. I did give it to Faye. I just sent it to her. Best Mama Bear. Trying to get... I want to make sure Meredith isn't feeling left out. And I know both Elliot and Meredith have been really wanting to help. And Faye probably could use the help right now. So I think this is a good spot for them. Gather information, gather intel, take it to Faye, help her research, help her cross-reference everything. And it's something that we've been needing to sit down and do anyway. We haven't had the time. So I think this is killing like 2 birds with 1 stone right now. But I want to make sure that they understand that they need to be fucking careful. They need to be safe. This isn't a joke. It's not a game. Where's the best place for me? I just should go back on the roof, huh? It's not a game. It is not a game anymore. This is life or death, and they need to treat it as such. Yeah, we're just gonna go sit up on the roof because I gotta go to the restroom. It was a longer meeting than I thought it was gonna be, but it needed to get done. You know what? Let's just sit right here on the stairs. Let's get right here. Yeah. Right. Sit chair 5. That's fine, I guess. That works. I was gonna help Meredith learn some investigation techniques from time to time when in Rebirth. Hell yeah, yeah. That'd be good. That'd be good to help them all along like that. Perfect. Okay. I need to make this a little bit smaller and put this right. Can I bring this up higher? Yes, I can. Put this here. That should work. And put this there. I think that works. Just need to be on when she is on. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab a drink, and I will be back in a few minutes, y'all. Okie dokie. We are back. Let me see. Make sure we're up to date. Okay, we're good there. We're good there, and we are good there. Okay, perfect. I don't want to be too loud. I'm not peeking, am I? I'm good right there. I noticed the other day that I was like really loud in city, so I was trying to like adjust it. Hey.
Hi, you do really boring things, right?
If you want to call it boring compared to what you probably do.
Perfect. Okay. I'm looking for Melvin's mom's marshmallow thingies at the observatory. You ever done that? It's how you get into that treasure that we found, Red. You remember that treasure?
Yes, but is it the observatory?
Yeah, it was in the tunnels, but it wasn't. The tunnels got
No, I think it is in the tunnels. I ended up helping
No,
her.
I
And
know,
it-
but it's not in the tunnels anymore. Is what I'm saying.
It's a door. It's a door. I found it the
No,
other day.
Red. No, Red. It's not in there anymore. The directions are telling me to come into the observatory.
Oh.
Can't find it.
Wait. No, it was at the observatory. It was,
Where?
trying to remember.
Go back towards the area real quick.
I think it looks like a bag sitting somewhere.
I've looked for every kind of bag sitting every kind of way, Red.
I don't remember exactly where I caught it, though.
Backside, front side. Up against a wall, by a door.
I think it was up against the wall. On the front side somewhere, but I don't... You know how sometimes, the wind moves shit around.
Yeah, but I don't find it at all.
Well, it might not be there where you're looking today. You might have to come back tomorrow and see if the wind pushed it somewhere.
But Red, I've been waiting forever for this thing. I don't want to wait anymore.
Let me see where I'm at on that one. Hold on, helping her. Let me see.
I helped Melvin's mom. It's the marshmallows. They switched up for carrots. Looking for the carrot bag and switching it back to the marshmallow bag. Or I have the carrot bag is what I mean. Searched everywhere in this godforsaken place.
I really don't remember. It was weeks ago, too. Before the tunnel system was revamped.
Yeah, I know, but the tunnels, when they got revamped, I couldn't grab it in the tunnels anymore, so and then now it's up at the Galileo Observatory. So I'm trying to find it here.
Does Tiny Teeth know?
I don't know, he's not answering.
Because he was the one that helped me on it originally.
Yeah, I know, he helped me on it originally until we got to the part where we got to grab it because it was underground.
I don't
can't
I
find
don't
it.
believe it was that difficult when I found it at the observatory.
It's
It was-
fucking difficult for me.
I know, so it might be in a spot that I didn't find, a different spot.
But you're not even remembering where the spot you had it was, so maybe I'll
But
just
I
keep going over it.
I just don't remember it being difficult to find. I remember that one being pretty easy. That's probably why I'm not remembering.
But it's not easy to find. I need you to be helpful, man.
I mean,
It's not here.
I wish I could help you, but I mean, I can't even talk to that person again yet.
But I don't know what to do. Is it on the ground outside of the
I do want to say,
observatory?
did you look all up on the roof?
I've looked on the roof. I just jumped down again.
Did you look in the grass on the outskirts of the building?
I did look at the beginning area of the grass, not the further out parts of the grass.
Try that. Try the sides as well. Try the parking lot. The dumpsters.
Check in the dumpsters?
No, around them. I don't know how
Right.
big the search parameter is, but maybe
It stops. The edge of it is by the statue of the observatory.
okay, so it doesn't go out into the parking lot then.
Mm-mm.
What about the electrical boxes off on the side of it? On the east
Checked
side?
it.
Okay. It's got to be out in the grass and the bush areas then somewhere.
Search these nuts. No entrance. You must enter through the front, subject to full search. What?
What's that saying?
No entrance. You must enter through the front, subject to full search.
Damn it!
Just like a sign. Nobody put up.
I'm gonna make sure you're hospitalized.
There's like a little cafeteria area. I searched all that.
Hmm.
I'm going crazy.
I mean, if I remember, or maybe if Tiny Teeth wakes up, he can help, but like I said, I don't remember it being that difficult.
Stupid, stupid.
I'm sorry.
Whatever.
Oh, please tell me you're not going through a depression phase again.
Whatever.
That's okay, Todd. Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Get out.
He is not going through another whatever phase. Okay. Where's my to-do list? Hold on. Oh, to-do list. Emmy, I need to speak to... And Ember. Ooh, let's start with Ember. We need... Give me that. I think we need more paper. Yeah, let's do it that way. What are we doing at the moment? I need to go talk to Ember. I need to see exactly everything that was said to her and what information she's got. Then I need to speak to Emmy. We are info farming right now. At least until Ash wakes up. Can't wait for the conversation with Emmy. Well, maybe we should talk to her first then, huh? Let me see if she's available. Hold on. Oh, shit. I hate that. Ugh, I hate that. I wish there was a way to do that and drive at the same time. I went through the wrong side. I need to go around the back street. It's an interesting car.
You seem like a very special individual, and I will treat you accordingly. $20 more should do it. Thank you very much. Come again.
We should go put these away. Hey.
Hey,
Do you have...
Chloe?
Yeah, do you have Elliot or Meredith's numbers?
I have both.
Both. Perfect. Here's what we're gonna do. With all this information that we are trying to dig up and sort through, I'm going to have them help you. I have them gathering some information, following up on a couple of leads. I also sent y'all an email with a new board only certain people have access to, and all of the updates should be done through that board for now. They are going to assist with research, digging up information, especially with this new information that they are finding and gathering at the moment. If you are available to perhaps meet with them and sit down, anything that they do find, I told them needs to be cross-referenced through you, because we don't want to just start throwing everything and anything on the board. We still need it to make sense, and we need it to be based on good research. Is that something you think you could help them with?
I believe I can, yeah.
Great. I want them to stay close with you once they do finish their meeting. And I don't care if, you know, I would prefer y'all's be in a building that you can lock the door and hide inside, but if you've got somewhere that's low-key that nobody can find you guys, that's alright too. I just need y'all's to stay safe, especially Elliot. He might have a target on his back. So, with that being said, the three of you guys brainstorming together to try and focus on two main things here. The first main thing is how to close this time loop, because I do believe that the Naked Guardian is going to be the answer and the main, let's say, key to closing this whole thing. It started with him, from what I understand. He's the one that opened the time loop or created the time loop. I think he might be where we need to focus, rather than just only focusing on how to stop death or stop Terra. So I want to make sure that we're being mindful of that. In addition, the second main thing to focus on is how do we save Mav? How do we get him out of this alive? Okay?
Okay.
Okay. When they are ready, if you want to actually just reach out to either of them now, so that they know that you're available and hit you up as soon as they are free, I'd appreciate that. That way y'alls are communicating together.
Okay, and they're also just focusing on these things?
I've had a very long meeting with them to really drive home what their focus and primary job is going to be by doing all of this, yes. And that they are to cross-reference everything through you. I don't want them going down, you know, rabbit holes and going off on tangents that don't make sense and that start gearing us and taking us in the wrong directions and not being able to solve this. So I want to make sure that we're staying focused on things that actually make sense. He can get a little off track sometimes, maybe. Elliot can. I want to make sure you keep him focused.
Okay.
Alright?
I got you.
Appreciate it. Yeah, just reach out to them and coordinate, maybe create a group chat with all three of you guys. You can communicate together, meet up, and get started on that. Whatever, you know, major findings, anything concrete that you guys do dig up and you think is solid, call either myself or myself or Ash right away.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
So, and you said Elliot and Meredith, right?
Elliot and Meredith, correct. The three of you guys, I don't know that they've done a whole lot in research before. I think Meredith has. God, it's fucking raining again. That's the second time already. We gotta hurry, but I don't know how much experience they have, but I think that this could be a good area for them to really get involved without getting in trouble or getting hurt. Plus, you might be able to use the extra hands. They're smart people, so I trust them in being able to dig up some good information. Putting it together on the other side of that would probably be more of your forte.
Okay.
Alright, thank you.
Yep,
Bye.
no problem. Bye.
Ooh, what's up, James? How you doing?
Hello.
Hey, whereabouts are you right now?
Strawberry gas station?
Strawberry, so you're down in the city?
Yes.
I'll send you a location when you meet me there.
Yes.
You don't have anybody that you're riding with right now, do you?
No.
Okay, I'll meet you in a few then.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
She's down on Strawberry. So she's here all the way down there. Ugh. Somewhere that we can meet. It was good to see you too. It was good. Fred's Mr. Grandson. I don't want to do the airport. Don't want to do that. Fuck, we'll just go back to the Quartz Center. Jim Bob? Holy shit! You looking good. How you been?
Oh, pretty good. How you been?
Losing my mind, pretty much.
What's that?
Oh, I don't know. Just everything, every day kind of seems to be the end of the world. Don't you feel that way sometimes?
Oh, yeah. I try not to...
Try not to be
I hear...
involved.
yeah, I hear all these, these things, and I just don't go in that area and try not to...
Jim,
Yeah.
word of advice.
What's that?
You might want to start stocking up on supplies.
Oh, I got a bug-out
Self-defense.
bag, and I got a warning from another friend of mine that was, saying the same thing coming up, the summer solstice or something.
June 22nd, yes.
Yeah,
That's not a joke, and I would take that warning very seriously.
Oh, I got a good bug-out bags, and I stocked it up from the last, little thing the city had when.
Yeah. Well, this one might be one that we've never seen before, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate it, and I'll be here if I'll make sure I keep everybody safe here and harmonies.
Yeah, you bet.
If I got a fence in this whole area to keep us safe, I will.
God, I don't know that there's any escaping or even staying in a safe place with what might be coming at us.
Like a
I don't
nuclear bomb?
I have no idea.
Okay, well,
I have no idea. I just know that it's not going to be good.
I gotta build a fortress. I'll build a fortress. I can do it.
Ideally, if you could get a helicopter and then just hover up in the sky for days, that might be the best.
Well, when the blocks were trying to kill me, I was trying to get the BCSO to get a reconnaissance drone so I could do mobile dispatching, but they wouldn't let me do that.
Yeah, being airborne might be the best.
Well, yeah, it could be. We're underwaters in the submarines.
Maybe. That actually isn't a bad idea, probably. I don't know. Anyways, good talking to you. Stay safe out there.
All right. Yeah, you too.
Out. Oh, the rain. We should start stocking up on bullets. You know what? We should start stocking up on bullets. 100%. I don't have that much money left.
Take a gander.
Oh, it actually
Can't
is that
put a price
heavy?
on quality.
Okay, hold on.
Thanks. Come back soon. Greetings, Patriot. My goods are quality goods. Live and love.
Okay. Okay, sorry. Let me see. Oh, sorry. What did the kid do to get a target on Sato? I'm not surprised. The target is more on Red's back. Yeah, so Red did something. It was a good idea, and we almost could have done it, except we fucked up by using a Prius. Long story, not gonna go into it, but, basically... Oh, this rain sucks. Basically... We tried to take something that we think is key, and because the Prius that she was driving was left there at the scene, Maverick connected it back to her. Even though we're lying through our teeth, and even though we're not the only one that had a key, you know, anybody could have gotten a key to that car. That's what we're trying to play it off as anyway. So she's got a big ass target on her back right now, and a threat was kind of sort of made. And so she just wants to make sure that Elliot doesn't get used as leverage against her. That's her big thing right now, is making sure Elliot can't be taken and, you know what I mean, used to try to get her to surrender herself or something like that. My God, the rain sucks ass right now. Probably doesn't help that I've got a bent axle. Definitely doesn't help. I don't like the fact that there's another lightning storm. That's 2 today. That's 2 lightning storms today, and we know what those mean. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Someone's definitely doing something. And I think we know who. I think we know who. Probably Death. Death is doing something. Yes.
Red!
What?
How the hell could you say it was actually it was underneath?
I did say that, didn't I?
No, you let me convince you that it was in the Galileo Observatory.
I tried to tell you it was in the tunnel underneath, and you told me I was crazy.
No,
yes,
you told me
yes,
I was
yes.
crazy when it was in the Galileo, and then you said, yeah, it is in the Galileo Observatory.
Well, because
You're right,
maybe
you're
that's
right,
why
actually.
I had such a hard time remembering it, because I was trying to tell you.
Observatory. That's what you said. It is in the Galileo Observatory. And then now I've been spending my entire 20 minutes in the Galileo Observatory, and it went underground the whole time.
Well, then maybe you should have listened to me. Maybe I'm not always as crazy as you think.
I
Ever
think you're
think of
pretty
that?
crazy. What's up with all this fucking rain?
That's part of the fucking problem. This isn't
What do you mean?
the shit that
I
we're
just...
the shit that we've got to come that we're dealing with right now. These The rain is somebody probably making a sacrifice. In a
Somebody
sense.
making a sacrifice and that's why it's raining?
I don't know. Possibly. It's not good. It
Hey,
does.
man!
Don't you dare repeat
You heard
that.
about...
Hey!
Did you hear that somebody's making a sacrifice and that's why it's raining?
You know.
This guy's selling an elixir of life for $5. Should I buy it?
No.
My friend says I shouldn't buy it.
Todd, I'm
He
not
says
telling
it's
you
really good. He said it'll change my life, I swear.
Look, just it does. Okay, I gotta go have a meeting with somebody.
No, Red, you gotta say sorry for fucking confusing me.
Are you serious?
Yes!
You know what? I'm sorry, Todd. I am sorry I confused you.
Thanks,
My
Red. Bye. Good luck with your
apologies.
sacrifices.
Bye.
Bye. Hello.
Hi. The amount of fucking children to deal with today is ridiculous.
All right.
Okay. Hold on. My music stopped playing. Oh, it's not on repeat. That's why. Get the music back on. Okay. I would like to speak to you. We can go anywhere. It doesn't matter. Or stand right here in the middle.
Your choice.
I want you to tell me everything you know. You became the in-between. You're no longer Team Terra, it seems.
I'm
Why
never
is
Team
that?
Terra.
Why is that? Mother Nature. You were Team Mother Nature, yes.
I still am.
But now it seems that you're
But
the
not
in-between.
Terra's not real Mother Nature. She's different. Corrupted.
That's what I want to know. I want to know everything that you do.
I don't know anything about Terra. Death and Terra, the best way to describe them is like two siblings fighting over screen time. And the in-between is the in-between does not get involved and is pure. They called me pure balance. They gave me a Tanto.
What is the Tanto? What does it do?
Well, it seemed to be like give off a calming, peaceful feeling, and I had it. I had it. But then last night, an eagle landed next to me.
An eagle?
Yes. Sky and Hopper didn't see it, but I was talking to it. It called itself the Artisan.
The what?
The Artisan.
Artisan?
A follower. Yeah. The follower of balance. And I had to do a trial. To make sure I understood what true balance was.
And it appeared to you as an eagle.
Yes. A normal brown eagle. Very nice.
What did you have to do for this trial?
I had to first go on top of the mountain and meditate on life and death. And my place within it. Then I found it. I am unable to stop anything except let it go and happen as it will. There is no predetermined destiny. Things will just happen as they wish. Death comes, but new life begins.
Okay, so what you're telling me is you can have zero involvement in whatever the outcome is. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my gosh.
alright, that's alright, that's
Mosquitoes, even in the rain, are crazy. Oh my gosh.
alright. I'd rather not get bitten by a mosquito. I appreciate it. Okay, back to what you were saying. It's really not that big of a deal, Amy. If you think a little punch is really gonna piss me off that much, you got nothing to worry about, I promise.
He then told me I need to learn. Well, go back into the shadows and meditate more on the death side. Because I've been talking with Maverick a lot. And almost interfering with everything. So I went back to the death shrine where he waited. And I meditated and talked. I ultimately told him I will not interfere with what he's doing, but I'll be there at the end of whatever happens with him.
What did he say?
Not much. I told him we loved him. And he said when he knew, he sounded like he was crying.
That was it?
Yeah. And then today, woke up, went back to the city to get some work done.
Oh.
And the eagle appeared again. He told me I must go to where the brazier is that I can see from the crest of a mountain. And I found it.
The ranger post, you said?
A brazier. I found the brazier. And by it was balanced. And he called himself the artisan, another form. He took my tanto, and I cut my finger on the tanto to let the blood fall. Because my soul and the tanto had to be aligned. My soul was aligned, but it had to be physically aligned. And from the fire, the tanto in my blood, I got this.
Oh.
I can show you, but you have to give it right back.
Of course. The fuck is this?
I can give it to you.
Oh, okay, try now.
There you go. He said I'm more protected than ever and its true power has come through.
I see. Alright, and what is your purpose? To just hold that weapon and it protects you, or...?
He said I would understand. I can't interfere with life and death, but as soon as one, I guess, goes over too much, I can protect myself.
So, the Tonto you no longer carry, you now carry that dagger.
It has been forged into this.
Right. Okay. And the other day, you were saying something about when you handed the Tonto to Mav that he almost seemed to have snapped out of it. Was he already like that before he touched the dagger, or only after?
The Tonto, I only was always sheeted. Not like he fully snapped out of it, but that the mark seemed to recede just a little. The ice around it melted.
The ice around it melted. Hold on one moment.
Yes.
Yes.
So I had some internal thoughts. I had to turn around for a bit and like go into a corner for a minute. I turn around and Elliot's gone and said he's going to the shrine or something.
What the fuck?
I know. I don't know what to do.
I will call him. Bye. Thank you.
I think he's with Alexis.
Okay, thank you. I'll call him.
You're welcome.
What the hell, Elliot? Oh, I am going to kill him.
I'm guessing that's going to be about Elliot.
Yes, I'm going to kill him.
What happened?
Somebody doesn't kill him first. He's doing exactly what I told him not to. Anyways, the Tonto, he's going to the shrine.
With Des?
No, I don't know. He won't answer. He won't answer my call.
He's been trying to get there for 2 days. Oh no, we've not been showing him.
Where are you?
Safe? With
No.
Alexis.
Where?
Yes. On the north side of the trail.
Why? I thought you were supposed to stay with Meredith.
Yeah, but Meredith had to take a nap. And now she's back, I think?
Yes, she is. And I also told you to meet in a safe location. I didn't tell you to go to the shrine.
We did meet at a safe location.
Where's your safe location?
At an old hospital.
And where are you now?
Near the shrine.
Ah, near the shrine. Exactly where I don't want you to be right now. Why, Elliot?
What? Because
I thought I made myself clear.
You want me to follow up on some leads, and that's what I'm doing right now.
But I don't want you to put yourself in danger. Why can't you just listen?
I'm trying to help. Are you wanting to find
what?
Something?
Can she not meet you somewhere safe? Can she not meet you at Eclipse?
This is putting the theory to the test.
Elliot, please.
I'm safe, I promised.
Thank you.
Trust me, I feel safer with her.
Go to Eclipse. That's where you need to stay. Thank you.
No.
Yes. I just want to make sure you're safe. I'm sorry if I yelled, but yes, Eclipse. Thank you. Bye.
Mom.
Sorry about that.
It's very pretty. It has symbols on it. Did you see?
What? What?
It has symbols on it.
What?
My dagger.
Yes, I see that. They're,
very pretty.
Green. Glowing green in color, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, alright. So, back to what you were saying. So he touched the Tonto and the ice started to melt around his arm.
Yes. Keep trying my hardest to remind him of things that make him happy or remember good times. It seems to help him fight back a little, but...
Yeah, well, I don't know if that's actually true or not, but... Or maybe it's just...
But, as of right now, I can't interfere with him. He made his choices and I will respect them.
Yeah. What else can you tell me?
That's it.
That's it. In your
Yeah.
conversations with Mav, of which you've had multiple, you can't tell me anything more.
We just kept trying to remind him of good times.
Okay, and... so no additional knowledge that you can provide about Terra, or about the Naked Guardian, or anything like that? I know you can't interfere. I'm not asking you to interfere. I'm just asking for knowledge. There shouldn't be a harm in that, right?
I'm trying. Both feel off. Like I said I think it was 2 nights ago. I said they feel like droplets from a bigger hole. Like a drop of water from a pool. And that drop of water feels dirty now. Probably a local. It's a local. I'm sorry.
How do we stop this? I know you can't. Couldn't you just give guidance? Even if it's just a theory, you can't directly be involved, but could you tell us how to do something?
I've told Ash my theory with the Tantal, but right now, since I have this dagger, it's become different. If at the, I guess, final battle, something truly starts to take over the other, I have to use it.
You're talking if death starts to take over, or if
Death or life, death or terror, either or. Neither one can fully control the other.
And you're going to use it how? Kill one of them?
Maybe.
What does taking over look like? What? Such as...
If death dies, or death ceases, there'll be no more new room for new life. But if death wins, no new life could even happen. Death just doesn't help the cycle. The ebb and flow. Balance teeters back and forth sometimes. It's going to happen that way no matter how much we try to stop it. But if one starts to overpower the other too much, I guess that's why I have the dagger.
So...
If I have to preserve this delicate balance, I will.
So you will kill one of them.
I think I would have to. Or at the very
What if I
least,
were to tell you we're looking at this all wrong?
I would be loving to hear it.
We keep thinking that this is going to boil down to a massive battle between life and death.
In the Wendigos, apparently.
What if this is... This is the two of them bickering and fighting back and forth. Like you
Like
said,
siblings
right?
over screen time.
How do you make siblings stop fighting?
Separate them.
Turn off the TV, if that's what they're fighting over.
We napalmed Cassidy Trail.
The Naked Guardian started all of this. He's the one that created the loop. He's the one that
And
thinned the veil.
To let them pass through?
He's the one that killed James and took over his form, according to what Maverick told me. Now, is Maverick lying? Very possible. Or is he telling the truth? Is he trying to drop us hints that he's still in there and give us this information that we need to actually fix this shit? This time loop dates back 1,500 years. One thing that the Naked Guardian did say is that history repeats itself. What if the Naked Guardian is what we need to start focusing on? He's the root cause of all of this.
Have you talked to Ash?
Yes, I have. It is a theory I threw his direction, and he doesn't seem too opposed to it.
You know about the balance? And
I do.
1,500 years ago?
I do. Well, I'd love to hear your side of it, though. The more, the better.
If that's true, they're one and the same, and they are all connected. What if this is to be used on James or whatever?
The Naked Guardian, yes.
Yeah, the mermaid. Yeah.
Send him back. He is the one that needs to be eliminated.
I'm not interfering with life or death. I'm interfering whatever's affecting them.
Exactly. Now you're catching on to what my brain's thinking here. And that would be the in-between, would it not? The Naked Guardian is smack dab in the middle of all this shit.
We'd have to catch him first.
Trick him. Close the loop. This all goes away like a game of fucking Jumanji.
We'd have to make sure it's him, though. He seems to disappear a lot. We'd have to somehow keep him still.
Yeah. And again, this is just a theory. It could be wrong. But I want us to start thinking of all the options. It's not just black and white anymore.
No, it's the in-between, and the balance itself is still always shades of gray. Almost invisible sometimes.
And I think us trying to go after life or death is, to our detriment, going to be futile, because all it's going to do is get us killed. How do you fight life? How do you fight death? You don't.
Both are needed. You can't stop one or the other.
Right,
They're both
exactly.
needed.
So we're
But
going
if there's
into
a loop,
there's that's
there is a
where-
loop.
There is a loop, and it's going to rear its ugly head again on the
What about
22nd.
What about the little banana child we saw?
Banana Child.
Remember his son? We saw him waving.
Yes, that's the original James.
So James is the Naked Guardian.
James is the Naked Guardian. Adam was the father. Adam was originally killed by a skinwalker.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do we stop James the Naked Guardian?
Correct.
Or James the child, though?
There's nothing to stop James the child from doing. He was an innocent victim in the entire thing.
But he becomes the Naked Guardian.
No, not intentionally. The Naked Guardian kills James and takes his form.
Oh!
Yes, he was a victim, the same as his father was. He stole James's form.
I thought James grew up into the Naked
No.
Guardian. Okay.
To my
And that
understanding,
means-
if what Mav says is true, if what he says is true, that was that body that you two found in the tomb in the mine. The original James that was murdered by the Naked Guardian. That's why
The
he needed that
balance-
skull.
The balance when we met him in that tunnel said that skull was his.
So James became an in-between and was murdered by the Naked Guardian. That would be enough to open up a veil or
That
thin the
skull
veil,
was
wouldn't it?
1,500 years.
History repeats itself. How often, we don't know. Could be repeating itself every 100 years, could be repeating itself every 500 years. Who knows?
Okay. Makes more sense because if something is affecting both of them and making them so much more, I want to say the word more human, because the essence of life and death are not human, they just are.
And all the other shit that's been coming through that veil too.
And the Wendigos.
The Wendigos.
I'm wondering if they're just nature itself fighting back.
It's her children, Mother Nature's children. Hold on. Hello.
Like it's happening up here in the north. It's crazy.
You're telling me. Yes, it is. You're staying away from that place, yeah?
I had to go up there because a fucking clown. A fucking clown of bus people, a bus full of clown people. They took us up there for sacrifice, and they were me.
Took you up there?
Yeah,
for
a bunch of
sacrifice?
us. A bunch of us.
You guys
to give to the guy, to the whatever,
Oh.
who was also a clown. I don't even understand it anymore. I don't understand it. I don't want to know it. But it looked like me.
You saw yourself?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Saying it like that. Why'd you just say it like that? Why'd you say it like that, huh?
Just stay away. As best as you can. Don't get yourself involved, please. I can't add another person to my list of people to protect.
Okay, tell me why you said,
Typically people who have seen themselves are chosen for something.
What am I chosen for?
Who knows? Just...
I don't like it. Erase it. Get rid of it.
I tell you what, if you start hearing a woman humming in an angelic tune,
no,
you need to call
Red.
me. You need to call me.
So if she's humming in an angelic tune,
and you would be the only one to hear it. No one else would be able to hear it. If you have that happen, you call me. Immediately.
Okay, bye.
And stay away from the north. Okay?
Yeah. Alright, hang up because I'm in the middle of it.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
What was I saying?
Elliot? Who is
No. A friend. A new person being dragged into the middle of all this.
it? Jen. I don't know.
Don't worry about it. Okay, we were saying, okay. What were we talking about? We were talking about...
Naked Guardian.
Yes,
things.
her children. The
Wendigos.
Wendigos. The Skinwalkers. If we are comparing this to the Greek god Gaia, her children were titans and giants. Right? So similarity there, that her children, Mother Nature's children, would be things like Skinwalkers and Wendigos.
Part of me doesn't even think they're her children. When
Are
I
they
see
not
them,
fighting her for her? I mean,
they just seem
they're
to be
attacking.
attacking no matter what.
Well, then
It's
they're in
as if-
unrest. They are upset and they are in a state of unrest right now. And
That-
it's probably because of the veil. Oh, shit.
That's why I'm
Ashes,
thinking it's
hold on.
not her. Yeah.
Hey.
I said hi to him.
I did. I'd like to, meet... Well, let me just call you back in a few minutes and I'll tell you over the phone. I'm talking with Emmy at the moment.
No
worries.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Go ahead, sorry.
They don't feel like they have thoughts. It's almost as if they're just lashing out. It's like they're not.
What happens with
Sure.
children when mom and dad fight?
They lash out, but it doesn't even feel like that. It's like nature itself, like not life itself or even Mother Nature.
There's nothing. Life and death should be keeping them in balance, right? It should be in orderly fashion, and because there's no orderly fashion, there's nothing for them to follow. No rules at this time. No consequences. It's a bunch of children running amok, if you think about it.
What's the word personifications?
Huh?
Personifications? Personification.
Personification?
Yeah. They feel more like that.
Mm-hmm.
They feel like the very thing that Terra and Death are feeling. They want to fight and attack, but they fully can't yet. That's what it feels like to me.
You think that those are their emotions?
I think nature itself is reflecting their emotions. Yes.
I really actually think it's got a little bit more to do with the veil and shit that's crossing through that shouldn't be here.
Oh, I'm pretty surprised of either, honestly. At this point, everything wants to throw its hand back in it.
Yeah. Anyways, start thinking along those lines a little bit more. You know what I mean?
No, they
Maybe
change when
speak
I
with-
really... It makes more sense.
Doesn't it, though? Doesn't it? That's what I'm saying. You
Because
really dwell on it.
even when Mav has that stupid general face on, it's... Sometimes I swear I hear him.
I hear him a little bit in there, too, still.
I told him, no matter what, I'll respect his decisions. And I'll be there at the end with him. I promise that.
We also have to keep in mind that both sides, both Terra and Death, are manipulative at this time and saying whatever they can to get people to believe them, join their cause, work in
You
their
know
favor
Ember
so
and
they
him
can
had a
win.
meeting, right?
I do, and I was about to go speak to her next.
Okay. I have no idea. I had to save him from the mines.
Yeah.
The lady that likes to have people go check in there because she likes to hike in there, she boarded it up when they were inside.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
I got to have the emergency phone call. That's where I found out the Tanto was able to suppress him. Oh, you're having fun.
I'm just gonna make sure Elliot has gotten away from where I told him not to fucking be.
Shrine, I will get him. I'm driving my car though. He almost killed me last time.
No, I don't think you need to get him.
Let me ask you this: death or not death shrine?
Sorry, what?
Death or not death shrine?
No, neither. Oh, there he is actually calling me back. Hey,
I'm 2 seconds away from killing Amber.
They hit my car!
just leave. You should not
Declan
be.
is here.
Elliot, I gave you very strict instructions earlier today. Why?
Because you also told me to figure out stuff.
I said to one person you were to talk to and gather information.
And I'm
then you were
still
to
here
take it
gathering
back.
information. With that person.
Okay, so that means you've left. You left Meredith by herself. You
Because
left
I
Faye.
thought she left... She left us. Faye
No.
I haven't even seen yet.
So no one has done a damn thing that I've said to do.
I did.
Nobody did a damn thing I said to do.
I'm
Faye didn't reach
safe.
out to you guys?
Not that I noticed, no.
She was supposed to text you.
I'll quickly check.
You were
I'm
supposed
heading
to
down
three of
with
you.
her.
All three of you were supposed to. Meredith's already gone to bed,
Oh.
which is what I was trying to prevent. We needed her tonight.
Oh, I just see the text from Faye.
Yes, see?
Well, she should have called. She has my number.
You should have been doing as I told you.
I feel the most safe with Alexis with knowing what she has.
Alexis does not need to speak with you at that location. You and her need to go somewhere else. You do not need to be there to talk.
Well, we know what the storms mean.
What do the storms mean?
Someone pissed off the Wendigos.
Most likely means there's somebody being hunted.
Exactly.
We are aware. That is not the information that I needed you to gather.
Well, it's still information that could be stopping all of this.
We already knew that.
I didn't. I was made aware of it.
I want you and Alexis to leave that spot now. I want you to go meet up with Faye in a safe location.
Oh, hold on. I'll put you on speaker. Hi, this is my mom. Mom, Alexis.
Hello, Elliot's mom. I feel like it's more than that. Because of everything that's been going on, obviously, the sacrifices that have been going on around here. Along with people sacrificing themselves up at that altar at the altruist camp. People have been fucking around here. I'm not really like a super big follower of Terra, nor do I align with death, nor do I go on the in-between. I'm kind of undecided. But at the same time, I'm thinking that people are feeding them, and this is the shit that's happening.
No,
so
I understand that. And what investigation stuff that you want to dig up for yourself on your own time is fine. Elliot is in danger, and he knows why. And I gave him specific instructions.
I'm not really in danger.
Elliot, if you only fucking knew, kid.
Then tell me. Then tell me what I should be worried about.
She wants you to be home.
I need you. And I don't mind if the two of you continue to talk and you continue to exchange information. Just not there.
Alright. We're gonna get you home, and that's gonna be that.
Oh,
we're not gonna be up here.
I appreciate
it. I can show you my shrine.
No problem.
You need to reword that.
Why?
Quit pissing off your mom, man. Jeez.
And you need to call Faye.
Well, then you need to call Terry for a second date.
That's enough. I'm done with that kid. Was there anything else we needed to discuss, or do you think that's good?
No, but if you want, I can go get some enforcement.
See if you can,
I have zip ties.
To do what? Sorry?
Zip ties.
Oh, no, they're leaving right now. He put me on speaker with the person that he was meeting with, and she's just as upset that he ignored my instructions as I am, so...
He didn't listen to me or Sky when we were doing the
He doesn't
test
listen
run.
to anyone.
I know this is gonna sound really bad. No more jobs for him. He's making me worried, and this is me. They hit my car.
Thank you for taking the time to meet with me. I appreciated it.
Yeah.
And I hope I was able to help provide you with some insight as well.
Yeah, oh, very, very. Sorry I didn't have a lot. It was just
fine.
me trying... When I was fully controlled by death, I don't have all the memories.
You know, it's fine. But the more you look into what I said, if you do find any information, please relay it back to me. Anything, even if it's too small and you think it's not going to be a big deal, you have no idea how little things can actually be. The little puzzle we're missing.
Yeah, and I know I'm safer than most up there and down there, you know? It's just... I can't fully prevent. People will make their choices, and I have to let them do that.
I know. And that's why I'm not asking you to interfere and get in the middle necessarily with life and death itself, because you can't. You're
I do not mind zip tying my nephew.
I'd rather you save those zip ties for a certain naked man in a loincloth.
Oh, I can do that. I know where to get them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also trying to get money for medical stuff, because I have a feeling we're going to need it.
That too. Yeah.
And car repairs. So many car repairs.
We are going, you know what? I'm not even driving any of my own damn vehicles that day. As long as there's still locals out and about, I am borrowing every goddamn car I find.
You want me to go get some, wrenches? Or screwdrivers?
Well, you know what? That might not be a bad idea in case we need them.
That's what I'm thinking. I need to sell, I'm scavenging right now because I can get, you know, some money that way, but also repair shops can get it, you know?
You know, that's Something I've already been kind of spreading the word about, if anything, to everyone. We definitely should be stocking up on supplies and ammunition in defense of, you know,
I don't
materials.
have any and I can't buy any, but
No,
I
that's
have
fine, but food,
my normal
water,
knife and my other knife.
and things like zip ties. You know, just
Right
start
now
preparing.
I have...
Start preparing.
I have 5 zip ties and two happy grass seeds.
I really think we're gonna need more than 5, so yeah.
Oh, I think so too.
Big time.
But,
That's a good area to focus on, actually.
I'm gonna continue scavenging, just so I
Yeah.
can start building up and start getting some money, and hopefully get some of the... I know Smokies is trustworthy. Oh, just really quick. I saw Bobcat Tim again.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. He came to Smokies. They're trying to trespass him now.
How is that man not in prison for life by now? That's
How-
crazy.
You know, I was really tempted to see if my, I was really tempted.
No, don't.
But it does not work. He does not even deserve that.
The last thing you need to do, Emmy, is get caught with that arrested and have it confiscated. You need that. You
Oh,
need
I
to
know.
Protect it at all costs.
I know, he will not leave me. It's a local hit my car.
You take care, okay? Drive safe. I'll catch you later.
Love you.
Love you too. Now, time to go meet. What?
If I'm not up much longer, it's just because it's been a long day.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay. I'm gonna try to stay up for like another hour.
Okay.
So
Don't
scavenge
push
is what I
yourself too
do.
hard if you can't do it, you know?
Yeah, it's just... I haven't seen many of my friends or anything, so...
I know.
But, okay. I love you.
Love you too. Like I said, drive
Stay safe.
Alright, bye. Yes,
Hi. Yeah, the apartments. Are you at Eclipse?
I am not.
Ugh. Then how can I be safe?
You can lock the door.
Yeah, and we have seen literal demons inside the apartment.
There's nothing that anyone can do about that. What I don't want is Mav trying to get a hold of you.
Would he?
Yes. If you want to know, most likely your life is in danger because he's mad at me. And he will come after you as leverage to use against
Well,
me.
you should have told me that sooner.
You should also just listen to me and trust me without me having to explain every little detail.
Yeah, but this has a very good reason why I do things the way I do.
How many times have I told you to stay away from Mav and not talk to him?
Yeah, well, then you also know that I let Elsa drop off some food and a poem that I wrote for him.
Stay at Eclipse, please. Did you call Faye?
No, but I'll go to sleep in a second.
Oh, great. So I
'Cause-
told Faye and gave her specific instructions and nobody reached back out to her then. Nobody communicated the way I told you to.
I
So
communicated
you're
on the
taking
board.
all of this information to bed with you?
I mean, I've been trying to get every information I can.
You've
That's why
also
I'm
been-
trying to get you involved with talking with this very pretty lady over here. That's why I called if you're at Eclipse, so you can ask more stuff.
I'm going to have Ash follow up with her, okay?
Yes, make it ASAP, like top priority right now, because that's what it is. I think she might be the key to everything, so...
I will call him.
Yes, she's very important.
Go to bed.
Yeah.
lock.
Ugh. The instructions not being followed. After spending an hour drilling it into them, the instructions not being followed. After all that. I'm going to go to the restroom and grab a drink, and I will be back in a few minutes, y'all. Alright, we are back. Good freaking grief.
Yo,
Alright, I just got done. Whereabouts are you?
safe house.
Alright, I'll be there shortly. Bye.
Alright, bye.
Oops.
What was that?
Oh my god!
Fuck you! Failure and swinging. It's Darwinian yoga. Each glass takes you to the edge, and only the strong survive. You not go. Oh no! Ah! Oh my god!
Much better. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see. There was so much chat flying. I really didn't get to pay attention to much of chat. If I don't follow the instructions, might be faced with consequences. Yeah. You enjoying my job, restaurant general manager? Oof, it's more than that. It's definitely more than that. It's not top priority. Yeah. I'm sorry, I missed quite a bit of chat. Was there anything that you guys, if you had like a burning question or something that you wanted me to see, just post it again. Oh boy. You feel that, yes. Especially after she made it so clear what they were to do today. They were given almost what? At least 30 minutes of a conversation of what they were supposed to be doing. And he still did not listen to what she said. How does it feel? Frustrating. Frustrating, exhausting. What's another word for it? Well, complicated, obviously. Worrisome, big time. And, I don't know. It's crazy. Yes, she is part of the team, yes.
Hi.
Yes.
I'm sorry for annoying you.
It's not that you annoyed me, it's that you deliberately disobeyed me.
No. It's not. I'll still see it as different. I didn't obey you, disobey you. I found probably the solution. And that is Alexis and Leon's.
Oh. Yeah, but you also went to a very spot I said not to go. Let me ask you a
Alexis.
question. Let me ask you a question. If somebody wanted you, somebody wanted to hurt you, and they
Then
see
I
you
would
at a
have
very popular spot to grab you that you seem to keep flocking to, do you know how easy you're making it for them?
No. So, Alexis has a weapon
So
even Wendigos are scared off.
Okay.
It brought
And
someone
that-
back from the dead.
it is called the rite of
That information you could have gotten without having to be at the shrine. Do you see what I mean?
Yes, but me being with her would have protected me.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'll give you some time. Go ahead.
Being with her protects me.
So the page claims transcribed from the
Because she has a weapon that will kill a Wendigo.
Yes.
May it never be read by the
It's not the Wendigos
And-
I'm worried about.
those whom death has claimed with the kiss of
No, but you said James was a Wendigo.
It's not the Wendigos that I am worried about. That's not what's gotten it.
But if one
That's not what's gonna come after you.
pale path and tear the
Maverick. She could kill Maverick.
this rite may
We, first of all,
We don't want that.
want to kill Maverick. Second
But
of
we
all,
could bring him back
no,
with the weapon too.
That's not necessarily true. You deciding to use a theory that has not even been confirmed as a reason for it to be okay to disobey what I told you to do. And hoping that you can fall back on that as an excuse is twisted and wrong.
How do I know how I can trust you 100%? The things you're asking me to do, I have just question marks, and you're not telling me shit, which I can understand.
I tried
But it's-
to give you a big task today. I put a lot of trust in you following instructions.
And I did bring you 2 skulls. 3 in total.
If that's what you're thinking.
Okay, then how about this? We make a deal. You don't drink any more alcohol.
Are you
And-
serious right now?
And I'll keep listening.
So, if I drink, you're gonna disobey? That's
No,
instruments required are kind of
it's not that. It's just
odd.
You're not going to obey unless I stop drinking. And that's what I'm hearing?
no.
The
It's
necessary
just
instruments that are
like you try to stop and I'll try to listen.
mirror that has never reflected
There is no like if I don't do this then this. If you do this then this. It's just
4
you'll try
vials
to stop
prepared
and I'll
thusly.
try to listen.
And so these 4 vials will have ashen blood. And this is, I'm assuming, from the view of the person who's marked. that
Even
has
though I
been
will
described,
try it anyways, and you will try to stop
which is
anyways. It's
right,
just
from what the right procedure said.
something to look forward to.
It says ashen blood, your own, laced with grave dust
Do me a
from
favor.
a willing ancestor.
All the information that you got from Alexis, I need you
A mirror that's never been used.
to either send to me right now or put on the board right now
A mirror that has never reflected
so that I
the
can have
light,
Ash look at it.
Yeah, yeah. I
which could be a
We
mirror.
will talk more about this tomorrow.
Could be something else.
Yeah, not
but
everything is in order, but it is on the
yeah,
board.
a mirror.
Everything that from what you discussed with her tonight, all the information that
Yeah,
you
the
gathered
4
tonight.
vials prepared with the. There's 4
yeah,
things
yeah.
that these vials contain.
I will take a look.
One with ashen blood.
One with ashen blood, which is your own, laced with grave dust from a willing ancestor.
I need to let you
And I'm
go.
assuming when they say your own, it has to be.
Well, I can let you go, so I love you.
But maybe
From
you'll,
a willing
maybe you'll think
Be good.
differently from a willing ancestor.
Hold on. Yo,
That's not so much food. That's some food. That's not so
I
much.
can.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, why is that duplicating? Hold on, let me turn off my sound alerts. They're fucked from Twitch today. Yay. Thank you so much for the follow, every blue moon. Welcome in. Alright, let's look at this board. He's still adding stuff. He didn't actually finish. He's still adding it. Oh, thank you, Blue Moon. Welcome. Welcome in. He did not finish adding the shit to the board. Like, he's doing it literally right now. He is literally doing it right now.
I did what you said, Red, and made a group chat with them.
Yeah, apparently they never got back to you. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
I apologize. They did not follow the instructions that I had given them. Especially Elliot, so.
If we don't get a call back from Mimi in 10 minutes,
What is she doing?
Is she okay?
she's meeting with someone.
Did she tell you who?
Momo.
I don't know who that is.
New roster on Maverick's little friend list.
Lovely. Should I have Meredith come here to the safe house?
I just dropped her a pin.
Perfect. So at least she's available to still help you, Faye.
I might have found something.
Yeah, speaking on that, you're gonna work with Meredith specifically to gather everything on that, right?
What exactly did you find?
Is that fine, or is there an issue?
No, there's some of these items I'm not sure how I would go about collecting.
Alright, before I list them, just list them plainly to me.
Okay, so for the vials, there's the Ashen Blood, there's Tears of the Mourner, shed in honest grief and not forced.
That's not gonna be hard. Go ahead.
And then the Oil of the Hollow Flame, gathered from a pyre that burned without prayer.
Might be able to swing that. Go ahead.
Salted shadow water, left beneath the new moon and mixed with obsidian ground salt.
That might be an issue. The new moon's kind of on a time limit thing, but go ahead.
A dagger of obsidian, blessed by silence, never used in violence.
That's gonna be fucking challenging. A dagger of obsidian.
Could craft one.
Maybe, but... You know who
Doesn't
I...
have to be super refined.
What did it have to be?
Just blessed by silence and never used in violence.
So, if one were to chisel out obsidian into a dagger, it would have never been used.
That's what I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, go ahead.
A black threaded burial shroud soaked in death root essence.
Say that again.
A black threaded burial shroud soaked in death root essence.
Maybe. Go ahead.
And then the original sigil, I'm assuming either cut off the arm or a faithful recreation.
You know what that means
burned
by
into
faithful,
the scroll
right?
and sealed with your blood. No, I assumed it was just the I assumed it was just like a redrawn. Is that the wrong assumption?
My guess is it has to be drawn by someone who actually holds the faith.
Okay. And then it has to be burned into a scroll and sealed with your blood. And again, when it says your blood for both the vials and this, from the procedure, it sounds like it has to be his.
Why would that be? It sounds like it's the caster, no?
So, at the very end of the procedure, it says, drink the salted shadow water, speak your true name, or have it spoken by the one who has touched death and returned. If the mirror clouds black and bleeds shadow down its surface, the mark is breaking.
Is this to basically exercise Mav?
In a sense,
This is sort of...
it could kill him though. Right now, it's the only solid shot.
Did you hear about... Never mind.
Sorry, what?
Did you hear about Emmy's new dagger?
A little.
She no longer has a tanto. She now has a blade that was forged in fire with her blood by an artisan called Serenity's Song. Wasn't sure if she made you aware of that.
No. Well, kinda. She wasn't hiding it, she was just busy.
Yeah. She also said something along the lines of her job on the 22nd is to basically kill whoever is taking too much of a lead, taking over, whether it be death or life, Terra or Maverick. Her job is to make sure that it stays balanced, which doesn't make sense to me, because it's a battle, right? You're gonna kill the person that's winning the battle? Then why are we fighting in the first place?
You're right.
I told her to focus on something else, kind of the theory that I threw out to you the other night. If she's supposed to bring balance, she's not supposed to interfere with life or death. I think the balance, the one that threw the balance out of whack, is what I told you. So, her now wielding that dagger, being responsible to restore balance, we might have someone to take care of that avenue.
A moment.
Gives...
Sorry, she's here. Hold on, we're waiting.
Hey, Meredith.
Hey, Meredith.
Hey.
Give me your state ID.
Alright. It is 105-477.
Alright. This area is recently gotten by me. It's a safe house. No one should know about it ever. And you should never park in front of it.
Alright.
So go move your car to the parking garage and walk down here. We'll fill you in on the rest.
Okie dokie.
Alright. I'm sorry, where were we?
I was just, making a comment about maybe Emmy is the one that should be responsible for the Naked Guardian if we conclude that that is the solution. Balance.
It's not a
restoring
horrible
balance.
idea. Yeah, it's not a horrible idea.
Which would give us room to make sure Maverick doesn't die. Give you a chance to focus on that whole side of things.
I'm sure everyone's aware of this or hyper aware of this and doesn't need me reminding them. I'm just gonna reiterate. The main goal on the 22nd is to stop the end of the world.
Yes.
Do that with Maverick living through it. That's the main objective.
Yes. That is the main objective.
We've been giving Maverick's soul a lot of thought and honestly read your theory on how to end all this is the first thing I've heard in a week.
You mean first theory, period, or first one that makes sense?
No, first one having to do with stopping Armageddon and not getting Maverick back.
Yes.
Have any of you guys heard from him or no?
I have not heard from him today, no. I don't think he's too keen to want to speak to me.
By the way, if you see someone in here with purple hair, it's Paige. She has an pretty good alter ego.
Blue.
Wasn't it purple?
It was blue.
Elliot also swears up and down that that number that I sent to your phone, Alexis Riley, that you need to speak to her. Apparently she's the girlfriend of Leah Evans. He thinks that she's got just as much information. I don't know if it might be an avenue for you to get. Like you said, Leia had a great mind on her shoulders and had a lot of good info. If she's of the same caliber, and maybe in an earlier sleeping schedule than Leia is. Maybe.
When I was talking to Leia, someone came up to her and was crying, and I turned away, wanted to give him a moment, but I did notice some type of intimacy there, and if that's who I'm thinking of, that girl is not what Leia is, but I'll double check.
Okay.
Just because I've met her before I met Leia.
Also, what Elliot told me earlier, which I think we've pretty much figured out is the theory as well. Every time it rains, it's the Wendigos hunting. I think it's more than that, but just a heads up on what he heard at the shrine today.
I think it might be multiple things. I don't hold too much weight in what comes out of the shrines of hearsay.
Yes. I do want to go have a conversation with Ember, however.
What's going on, Amy?
Are you okay? You got blood on your pants.
Me?
Yeah.
Who knows? I always have some sort of blood somewhere on my clothes. What's up, Max? So many people with death powers are getting involved too. Yeah. Gifted stuff, which is hard to find out, and everything is connected, and it's hard maybe only because it's not getting told anything. Because I'm not getting told anything. Yeah. Do you notice that mirror? Thought I saw the mirror turning black.
Weird. That's creepy.
Make sure you're not shouting too loud. The walls here are just as thin still.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
I'm whispering. Those pictures remind me of a place a long time ago.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have turned. Man, I shouldn't have turned around. Turn around for 1 second and he's gone.
No. He should have listened.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are taking things and running with it for sure, which is making it way complicated. But he's also rolling with a lot of it too.
Tell you one thing, I'm tired of the rain. Thunderstorms.
Yeah, which is gonna happen. That is gonna happen. I'm sorry, what?
Do you know where I could perhaps find a bucket?
God damn it. The only bucket that I had, we gave it to Mav. I don't know. I could probably go try to search for one. Why?
I just need something that can hold a gallon of water.
I could get you a...
And it's technically fire safe.
water can. Watering can. I don't know if that's fire safe, maybe. I think it's plastic. Furniture stores. That's where I would start looking.
Check them out.
Yeah, that's where I'd start looking, is the furniture store, the pawn shop, at least. Or find, if not a bucket, something that will hold as much water as it is that you need.
Right.
An ice bucket might work.
Yeah, an ice bucket. A pot, perhaps.
Yeah, anything that can hold it and I can heat up on flame.
Yeah, we brought all the stuff from Prudence's house over.
Sorry about that. I'm sure it's happened to me 10 more times today. Oh my god, I just had a horrible realization. I tried to fight it first week, but I am Arthur with those fucking phone calls, aren't I?
You are, but it's... with what we've got going on right now, I am not surprised.
Alright, Meredith, what have you been filled in on while I've been walking about?
So I was with Hoshi, hanging out with him for a bit.
Oh,
You're
oh
not
no, no.
wrong.
Yeah, I read that specifically from these two. Have they told you anything or no?
Elliot, you are not wrong.
Answering his phone calls, tries to get me to meet him, don't go near him. Don't talk to...
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Don't talk to Elsa, or anything about what's
You're
going
not
on.
wrong, Elliot.
Anything else, Fred? Did I miss anything else? Did I get caught up?
No. So, as of very recently, we opened up to the entire team of what's going on about Maverick. He's struggling with death.
Oh, wow.
So as of right now, no one is... That will result, I've already mentioned this, in immediate termination. Everyone knows that. No one will talk to him. Besides that, we're trying to work out how to save the end of the world by the 22nd, and as well, try to make sure Maverick lives through it. The first, prior, being more important, obviously.
Yeah, apparently he's under a curse or something.
Oh, it's not a curse.
Yeah, but for lack of a better word, sure. As of right now, she's gonna have a lot of things we need to find. You're gonna work with her directly on getting all those things, right? And if you feel like you don't have enough to do, tell me, alright?
Okay.
Because there's a lot to do.
Yeah, I've never done research before, so.
You know
No,
how to search
no.
on Google and stuff like that?
No, wait, hold on. Meredith's gonna be working on the field. She's gonna get research. She's gonna tell you what you need, and you're gonna get it.
Oh, okay. That works.
You're better on the field anyway, right?
Yeah, I am much better on the field.
Yeah, we're not gonna move you behind a computer.
I'm more of a, I'm the go type person, and about to sit behind a computer all day, I'd go nuts.
But
Yeah, I'm
if
the one
you
that
are
does
able
dusty
to
books.
find some information here and there too, that doesn't hurt to contribute.
Everyone should be well versed in everything, but have their own special, traits. So yeah, Meredith, get better at researching, but we're not gonna expect you to move there full time,
Yeah, I'll do what I can. When you said make my own area, like how do I do that? Cause like on the.
You said make your own area? Oh, yeah. One second. Faye, come over here. Hey, how you doing? I'm sorry, you've been messaging me. I've read it. It's just, I've had like 5 calls today. I'm just going through one by one. You were literally next, though. No, still though.
And I can't
just want
deny
you to know
the
that
fact
I was
that
about to
you
get to you.
Hey, Maxie with the
Right
resub,
now,
thank you.
You like me.
Appreciate you.
Hold on. I'm actually with my team right now. Do you mind if I put you on speaker just so I don't have to repeat? Because they're helping me find things on this specifically. If you need me to take you off, if it's sensitive, then just tell me, alright? If you change your mind at all, just let me know, alright? I'll put you on now. Alright, so what exactly happened? You got stabbed?
Yeah, well, okay, so it started when I saw the writing on the mirror that said mine. I don't know. I kept fading, so I tried my best to get a photo for you. Then I was trying to leave, and the manager of the hotel wanted to speak to me, saying he needed to go to my room because
The
there was a
manager
leak.
of what hotel?
Banner. So,
Hold on.
I don't like that at all.
Isn't he the one that's like doing really bad things to women?
Oh yes, practically sexually assaulting them. Yeah.
The fuck? What?
Yes, apparently the manager at the Banner Hotel's been, I guess convincing women that they'll get better rooms and having them like strip and take showers in front of him and stuff.
Oh my god, and he's not in prison. Why?
I'm not sure. Maybe there's not enough evidence.
Wow. I'm so glad I don't go back to that place no more.
I haven't gone back to the Banner in a long time.
Wow. That is horrible. Cops need to lock him away for a long time for that.
Yeah.
So, some of the things we're gonna have to find Meredith are very odd.
Okay.
And I personally am not sure how to go about collecting them.
If there's something that you can't figure out how to find, call me. I can at least probably point you in the right direction. Or find someone that can.
Well, the thing... I'm not... To find a mirror that's never reflected the living... I'm not sure if that... If it means the mirror hasn't any reflective surface, or if it has to be specifically a mirror, and then...
There is a dresser that you might be able to talk to either Jim Bob about making or find it at the furniture store. It's a white dresser with a large mirror in the middle. And when you place it in a room, though the mirror is there, you cannot see yourself.
Oh.
It doesn't have reflections?
No.
Oh, okay.
No reflections in that mirror. I know exactly which one it is.
Okay, so I need to go to a furniture store after this then, see if it's there.
It is a... It looks like it's, like the type of dresser that you can, sit under with a chair if you have a chair to pull under it. Like a desk, almost.
Yeah, it's like a,
Vanity.
It'd be a vanity,
That's
yeah,
the
vanity
word. It's a
mirror,
vanity.
yeah.
Thank you. A vanity with a mirror. A long, tall mirror.
Okay.
Okay.
If I'm remembering right, that's the one that doesn't have the reflection. Problem is finding it at the furniture store, so if we have difficulty, we might need to speak with Jim Bob.
Okay, do you have Jim Bob's number?
I do.
I should check the store first.
Yeah, why don't you, well, let's wait for Ash. But then the two of you guys go
Yeah.
together. It's like a scavenger hunt.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I really need to figure out if this requires his blood or just the blood of the caster.
That's gonna be
Because
difficult.
from the way it sounds like it's his. And the
His
only way I
blood.
can think of... We have to convince him to do it if that's the case.
He won't. Unless you take it from him unwillingly.
If he has to do it, this definitely can't be done unwillingly.
Then, damn.
Hey, quick question. How does one seek refuge to Valhalla?
There is no more
Valhalla?
Valhalla.
At all?
Seek
It's
refuge to
gone. It's been taken
Valhalla.
over. It is now gang territory.
Great.
Why?
She was damn near assaulted. She got away, barely. She was stabbed.
Oh my god.
By this guy, the manager?
Yeah, he was gonna do the exact same thing to her.
Are you fucking serious?
Yep. Informed her, because I already warned her, that if I warn her of anything, write it down, because I'm not fucking around. But, yeah, I let her know what exactly would have happened, and don't sleep there, in general.
What is her name?
Didn't we talk to her
Did she
about
call
that
the
last
police?
meeting?
We did, and yeah, she did, and I told her to speak to the right person, because apparently some, I'm sure, trainee or something took it and just is gonna fuck off with it, so I told her who exactly to talk to.
Who was that you were speaking to?
Valentina Scutari, the person working the case with the parents.
Shit.
Now, I don't know if the things that have been going on in her apartment are supernatural or because this freak has a key to her door.
Could you imagine?
He does. He unlocked it while he was chasing her.
Wow.
That's...
Don't stay at the banner. He has a key to everyone's store.
You know what's funny? The other day, like a week ago, I went back to my hotel because I had forgotten some stuff, and I remember locking the door, and it was unlocked.
I had that same thing the second week I was in city. Then I moved here.
I looked around, and nothing was missing. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I just found it weird.
I'm sure he just rummages through things.
My food was missing out of the mini fridge.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd recommend not sleeping there, especially when you be closing your eyes.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't gone back there in
Meredith,
weeks.
if you have nowhere to stay, I'm sure you do though, right?
My apartment, yeah.
Alright, but again, if you ever feel like you're unsafe there, make sure no one's ever following you here. And then when you're coming in and you're gonna be spending the night, follow the trail along the back so no one sees you jump the fence and hop in.
Okay.
Do not just park in front of the door and run in.
Got it. I've got my apartment for now, unless me and my boyfriend break up or something. I don't know. I feel like
Wait,
maybe
what'd you say?
I said I've got my apartment for now, unless me and my boyfriend break up or something.
Oh, you all split that, right?
Yeah, it's in both our names.
I'm gonna close my eyes for a few minutes while y'all keep talking.
Yeah, you're fine.
I keep debating whether I want to tell him or not, but I don't think I am.
Yeah, let's put the camera over here so you guys can hear.
Makes sense. I would be pretty torn on it too.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom, grab a drink, and I'll be back in a few.
That mirror keeps going black for some reason.
Who's?
The mirror back there keeps going black and then turning back to
Weird.
But yeah, no, I'm not gonna tell him anything just in case something happens, you know?
Yeah. Alright, so, have you given her pretty, to do, or to get list?
I started on it and then we kind of figured out where we could get the mirror, so we're gonna go check and see if we can get it.
Alright, yeah, go do that, guys.
Okay, be safe.
Good luck. You guys are both going, right? Alright, yeah, bye.
All right, we are back. Let's get back in here. Okay.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm just ciphering something.
You're good. What's up, Skeeter?
They went to go get a mirror that's
Yeah, I told him which one to look for.
Which one?
There's a white vanity that you can get at the furniture store. And it's got a tall mirror in the middle with no reflection. If I remember correctly.
This is very frustrating.
What?
Just can't share this with anyone, and it's kicking my ass.
Is this Cypher?
Yeah.
I see. It's too bad.
I know. Oh, I know. I'm probably the weakest with this sort of stuff. If it's some type of fucking riddle, I got it. Or some type of loophole for a right.
Well, if you'd like, I could try to cipher it, and if I see actual words come back, I won't read it and I'll just pass it back to you.
I was kind of using this as a training ground because I do really need to get better at this. But if I honestly can't do it within the next hour, I might call you.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Yeah, this is fucking super encoded.
Do you even know what kind of cipher it is?
A Visionaire. And another, maybe?
Might be combined with a couple different ones.
What encryptions require passcodes?
Several. I mean, there's Beaufort and Visionary and I don't think Caesar does. Typically. I think monoalphabetic. I'd have to look at the list. I mean, there's so many of them.
I know. I'm assuming by how much I don't know this person who gave it to me, they were very, very scared of anyone reading it, so... I see hear my phone going off. What's going on? All right. Actually, I kind of do, yeah.
That's cool, Skeeter. That's cool.
By the, what do you call it? Humane? Alright, let me look.
I'm good. Do I have Ember's number?
Yeah, may or may not know something about that before everyone else, but... Yep.
Oh, that fan is making that noise.
I heard about that as well. Seems that there might be another... I don't know. I mean, it just is a little funny to me. A group of people claiming to keep peace and making sure everything's alright, being given weapons, but alright. What do you know about the in-between? I'm assuming, probably same wavelength as me, don't need to be filled in. After meeting him, I have a whole new one, but I wasn't impressed, let's say that. Then we would be speculating the exact same thing. You had proof? You don't have to show it to me, do you, or do you not have proof? Right now? Quick question to you, and you can answer this honestly, it's not gonna... Well, whatever. What do you think about James? What's your opinion on him, Maverick? So you think he speaks blasphemy? Which is interesting. What drives you to think he's not of Terra if he's speaking blasphemy? Wouldn't he fit in really well with her?
Yes.
Hey, Red. Do you mind sending me that person's number? The pawn shop and the furniture store didn't have what we were looking for.
Sure. I'll send it to you. Alright.
Thank you. And, I can return the pot to you because I found another one at the pawn shop.
Perfect. It just goes on the stove when you get
I
back.
have a theory about that. But
Okay.
I think we might be leaning towards this same
Alright,
thing.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Speaking of which, not to you, but more to the person that I know still might be in the back of that mind, even though the beginning's all getting corrupt. What you're gonna do? I should have been expecting that.
Is he on the phone with Mav? I don't like it when he whispers because now I can't hear. I want to hear. I think he's on the phone with Maverick. Any luck? Hey, CJ! How are you? Yeah, I bet it is. You get to hear all the different sides of everything going on.
No. He didn't answer the phone.
Text him. Tell him I sent him your way. Where's Meredith?
Paige is showing her new bike.
Oh, okay. It's going pretty much non-stop for us right now. Like, yeah. Yeah, it's non-stop right now.
Okay.
I'm definitely going to start applying unscripted though. I'm whitelisted, no pixel, but unscripted seems like the vibe I like right now. Oh, it's way worse than it. Wendigo issues, CJ, it's so much worse than Wendigo issues. One of the guys on our team is literally being inhabited by Death himself. And, it's now a battle of trying to figure out how to save him and, also make sure that the world doesn't end with all this shit going on. Yeah, you have no idea. It's so bad right now. He's playing the character like a boss, though. Let me tell you right now. This guy, the way he's playing Death is like Oscar-worthy performance. Everyone that is involved with the story that has witnessed his RP that he's been doing has been like floored by this guy. Sucks just standing around not being able to do anything, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think about where else I can look for these items.
What items? Maybe I can help.
We're working on the mirror right now. Oh, he messaged me. No, he didn't. That's confusing. It's telling me I have a message, but there's
Oh, that's okay. It's because it's the first time you've ever messaged that person.
Yeah, Meredith? I'm in the room.
Establish if you need someone for what? For the team
with
or
Ren.
for
We're
part of
gonna
the
talk
story
about
or
the other items and about maybe where we can find them. So I'll wait for you to get here.
anything? I mean, jump on and you know, if you get yourself involved somehow naturally, then we'll roll with it for sure.
You can.
There's a lot of people involved at this point, honestly. It's crazy.
Oh, Paige's bike? Or my bike? Okay. Yeah, if the police officer's still hanging around, just be discreet. Bye.
Okay, what were the items?
Okay,
oh,
so...
not that. Pardon me. Go ahead.
For one, I need to find a chunk of obsidian. we're gonna have to fashion our own dagger from it. Let's see, we're working on the mirror. There has to be 4 vials, so I need to get those, and then I actually need 1 for something separate.
So you need 5 vials of blood? Or just 5 vials?
Just 5 vials. We'll fill them with other things.
Okay.
The 4 vials for this have to be filled with ashen blood, which is, I guess we'll go with whoever's conducting the ritual. Their blood and the blood of and the grave dust from a willing ancestor. The only way I can assume they would be willing is we would have to figure out, maybe we can use the tool that Ash has to talk to one and see if they're willing.
Yes.
The tears of the mourner is also going to be added to the vial. They have to be shed in honest grief and not forced. I'm not sure who the mourner is. If it's us or otherwise. The oil of the hollow flame, which has to be gathered from a pyre that burned without prayer. Ash said he might know something for that. The dagger of obsidian, which we have to craft, it has to be blessed by silence and never used in violence.
We have to craft this dagger?
We're gonna have to. That's the only way to guarantee it was never used in violence.
How do we go about crafting a dagger?
So, obsidian is notoriously easy to chip. Essentially, we'll have to find a large enough rock of obsidian and chip it into a dagger. In silence. Blessed by silence.
So this obsidian, where would we go about finding that?
Probably the mines.
The mines, yeah. The mines are...
I can probably get that for you tonight.
Okay.
It's where I found the lapis lazuli.
Okay, cool. And then we need a black threaded burial shroud soaked in deathroot essence. Ash also responded to that as if he had an idea about where to get it.
Okay. Okay, so I've got a chunk of obsidian. I'm trying to, like, stuff that I can help you find, you know? The mirror with no reflection, the 5 empty vials. The ashen blood, you're gonna have to do that on your own.
Yeah.
The dagger we're gonna craft. What else?
Oil of the hollow
tears.
flame. The tears of the mourner.
That's gonna be... I have a feeling you're gonna be able to probably get those tears on the 22nd. From somebody. So come with a vial ready to collect.
I was hoping we could do this before the 22nd, but if that's the case...
I don't know. I mean, it's possible, but maybe just go sit at the graveyard and wait for somebody to take a visit to a grave that's mourning.
Just walk up and ask them for their tears.
I mean, where else are we gonna get them?
That's very fair.
Or the hospital. You could try to sit at the hospital. If only...
They'd probably kick us out of the hospital for worrying.
The other thing you might be able to help with... We need obsidian ground salt.
Okay.
also don't know what death root essence is. But we need that.
Neither do I.
I'll look into it.
Death root essence. It sounds like perhaps maybe a root that grows underneath a grave. Or through one.
There's those trees that grow at the graveyard at that church.
Find one as close to a grave as possible. I bet you those roots, if you can dig them up, they're probably close to what you're looking for. I don't know.
Those are probably what.
Oh, fuck.
We're gonna have to find.
I bet you I know what you could use. There's a fucking root of a tree growing right above Death's Shrine.
Oh.
Shit.
How to get to it is a good fucking question. But that would probably be Death Root Essence right there.
Oh no, but... Ooh. Huh.
Yeah. That'd be one to run by Ash. Jiminy Christmas. Ugh.
Definitely for sure. Those other 3 items, yeah, we'll have to be going through Ash. So
Anything
yeah,
else?
those are probably the only things that, unless we can find one of the faithful of death and have them recreate, the sigil.
Is this what your
That
plan is, to
Maverick
save...
has. Yes.
But to save him on that day, or try to do this beforehand?
I'm going to try to do this beforehand. I don't think it's a good idea if it's on the same day, but if it has to be, it has to be.
And what is this to do?
The only issue is this
to-
has to be. This is to unmake his deathbound mark.
Okay.
Get him unbound from death.
So then he would be back in control and could fight, and it's not going to
The
remove
thing is, it has to
his-
happen on a. This has to be done on a new moon.
which is in a day or two.
So. Yeah.
Full moon or new moon?
New.
New. Then we have a few days. We're about to hit a full moon within a day or two.
It has to be done at the final gasp of dusk, and then no words can be spoken unrelated to the ritual once the sun has set.
Sounds like a one-shot deal.
So, the reason it has to be done with the new moon is because one of the ingredients for the 4 vials needs that. It's a salted shadow water. It has to be
Alright.
left beneath the new moon.
Just
Mixed
had
with that grand obsidian salt.
Just had an extensive talk with Maverick.
It was him. What's going on?
He questioned why I abandoned him, saying that me abandoning him only put him in a worse state of mind. I'll be open with the entire team on this, on why I made that decision. Red was admitted into the ICU. She got smacked by that weapon he wields. He expected me to trust him after he already hurt someone in the team grappling on what he's dealing with.
You know that was an accident, though.
I don't, actually. Me.
Because I never confirmed that, or because you think there was ulterior motive?
A moment before that entire thing happened, he called me and said he can't stand to be around you.
He said that?
Because of the mark.
That wasn't because of his mark or mine?
His mark took place on top of the mountaintop. It was with him already.
And what about me? I didn't have the mark yet.
Oh, no, you're right. I apologize. It happened right after, so he called me afterwards. Yeah, it was actually right after that then. Though, the main reason why I'm putting any water in that, I guess, thought is specifically, he says he can smell specifically who is already being called to which side. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And as of right now, I am positive that the entire team hasn't been fully, not the entire team, people in the entire team have not been fully honest with me. And I won't take a risk having them near anyone just to find out that someone's been having to lie to me because of some ulterior motive. I don't want to find that out with them laying on an ICU bed. I'm gonna meet with him. I'm gonna try to offer him a ritual that he can do that might be able to restore some of his mind.
Will death allow you to do that?
Death is not around as long as he keeps him being a good cookie and giving him what he wants. Offers him some relief.
So he's himself right now.
Wouldn't say that. The issue is, he claims it's all farce. All of it. That he hasn't been going out in the middle of the night and attacking people at all. Even though we get claims that he is, though. One thing he did say to me held weight. I did hear reports of him attacking Terra members, but when I spoke to them, they said he was coming and asking for them willingly to give blood off sacred ground.
So he's telling you the truth.
To be a master of deception, you have to blend lies in with the truth.
Of course.
I don't know. As of right now, I'm trying to think of an incident where he's done some. I'll tell you when it's just me and you, but as of right now, he asked that it just be me and him. And I know that he won't do anything based off of how our conversation went. I think he thinks he has a solid chance to recruit me. If I feel like things get intense, I'll give you a message and an area to be by, and I'll just fall back on. Give me a few hours to think about it and get the fuck out of there.
How much of a conversation are you planning to have with him?
I think it's going to be an intensive one.
Get as much information as you can.
The main thing is, when I speak to him, he seems like an open book. I haven't asked him anything up until this point with every conversation I've had of him where he's had to hold the truth back from me. He takes a second, sure, but answer to, he gives me an honest answer. I think that might be because I haven't picked a side yet, though. He's
He
even
wants you on
began.
his-
He's even began to insinuate people or doing things behind my back. Who specifically?
Are you asking that?
Yes, I am actually.
Wait, asking what?
He's asking us if we are doing anything behind his back.
Oh, no. I think you're asking if I was asking him, which I am. That's what I was clarifying.
Okay. I thought you were asking us right.
No. No, I'd rather not even know about it at this point. If it's something that's been purposely kept a secret to me, you either have a pretty damn good reason, or if you don't, I'm gonna find it out on my own. Yeah, I'd rather not know at this point. I've given everyone enough warning.
Of course you have.
Anyways, yeah, when that sun starts going down,
You're meeting him at when the sun goes down?
I am.
Are you sure you're gonna get the same Maverick?
It doesn't matter. I have something that he wants. What's going on?
Okay, this is probably it's just been. Can I? If I gave you some food, could you give it to him?
Yeah, I was gonna show up with food anyway. Sure, if you want to pitch in and put a little bit in, sure. Not right now. Put it in the fridge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't need holding that. That's alright. I just don't know how much you're gonna give me.
Not much. I don't have much, but
If anyone has anything for me to give to him, tell him. Write it down. I want him to know that he feels like we're the ones putting everyone in pitchforks against him. That actually rubbed me the wrong way. Because I'm hyper aware of other individual groups who aren't just saying stay away from him, please. They're saying he's actively looking to hurt you. So when I told him that, it seemed a little irritating that you insinuate that when we've been giving the majority of our time not to stop the end of the world, but to bring him back. He respected that, so. If us being around is gonna help him, I might set up a situation where we're gonna meet with him a few times a day, just the senior investigators.
Including me?
You're a senior.
I'm also his mortal enemy, it feels like.
Yeah, either way. If he's okay with it, then we'll do it.
it's the glazed fish and the honey.
I'm sorry, what?
Said it's the glazed fish and the honey in the fridge.
Alright. Alright, I'll make sure I get that to him.
When are you having this meeting?
I told him when the sun goes down. I'll send him a text. He'll know where to go. You said when, right?
No. Yes, I guess when, but you still didn't clarify where, so... But you said you were going to talk to me about that after, so don't worry.
Yeah. I asked him if I can, sit in on his meetings if I stood quiet and wore a mask. He agreed. So either one thing is true out of these two things. One, he's trying to recruit me, which means he's way more far gone than what I am insinuating from that phone call. Or two, he genuinely thinks having us around helps his state of mind.
If you think the latter, then as long as we're careful, I agree with you.
As long as we're careful. Go ahead.
I was just going to say leaving him in isolation is probably the worst thing for him, but it does put us in a bit more danger, so I guess you're gonna have to make that call after you talk to him.
Yeah. Also, I'm aware of the inherent danger I just put myself in. But I'm never gonna know for sure of what we're exactly dealing with if I don't test him with my own eyes. I can get almost of secondhand reports of what he does and how he acts, but I'm the only expert to know what exactly is going on.
You had better be fucking careful.
Yeah.
If we lose you, we're done for.
More.
Everything.
Be careful, please.
But I agree. If there's anyone that can really get their hands and mind wrapped around this situation, it'll be you. You've been getting a lot of information secondhand from us, but hearing and seeing it with your own eyes, perhaps that's the piece that we're missing.
I always explain it to people who try to tell me what they saw in the room when they're alone. As like if someone's never seen a frog, but they've seen turtles before, right? And they saw a frog, and they're like, well, I think it was some type of turtle. You know, it was green, it was bare by the water. But the only person who would know exactly what you're dealing with, you know. You get what I'm saying?
I do. It's a good example.
What have you guys brought? You guys went to go look for something, right?
We didn't find it. I'm currently waiting for the person, Jim Bob, that Red gave me the number of, to message me back about...
You might have about maybe 20-30 minutes.
Yeah, I figured.
The other items, we can maybe, I don't know if the mines are safe.
My
To
depiction.
look for obsidian.
My depiction of something that's never held a soul or reflected a soul would be in a body of water. A new body of water that you can make right then and there. At least with most rites, that's usually what it's referring to with that.
Okay.
That might make things a whole lot easier.
It would.
You need a bowl.
I have a pot.
I would collect water from an area that's... Yeah, go ahead.
There's
Hold
something
on, hold
I
on.
need to do.
Before we switch subjects, get some water and purify it. Make it your own, and don't let it reflect you.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
No, I'll do that.
Yeah, by the
pot
way,
has a lid, so that should work.
yeah, and the soul thing is making eye contact with yourself, is specifically what it's referring to. When a soul uses it, that's, I mean, no matter what, depending on the angle, you're always going to be able to see someone, see your reflection. It's impossible to be able to look at a mirror. Yeah, whatever.
Well, it says never reflect the living, so...
Yeah, Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
No living thing. But yeah, go ahead.
No, I got you.
What are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do? With it, essentially, I'm gonna go.
Oh, no. You said I'm gonna do something. Right before I said don't change the subject, you said, listen, I'm gonna go do something.
Oh, there's something I'm planning on doing. Once I have all the items required. I need your permission.
You could ask me in private.
Yeah.
Alright. One second, guys.
I was gonna go, close my eyes for a few anyway.
We'll be right back,
Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom, grab a drink, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
just got that, right?
Okay, we're back.
Hello? You got that message?
You looking for that? We have to pick up a ladle.
Extract the oil out of there.
Um,
I'm sure you have an idea of where it is already. Somewhere in Cassidy. Be careful though. If you be on two wheels the entire time, and yours specifically, Meredith, and if you see anything weird, just drive out of there. You'll be going straight into ground zero.
So that's just around Cassidy Trail?
It has to be based off the luck. I'll send you the photo, Red.
And you said extract oil from it?
Yeah.
What all would I need?
Oh, shit.
I'll be going with you. We just need to pick up a ladle.
Yeah, just a ladle. That's it. Be quick with it. And just get the oil out of the bottom.
Alright, you said 2 wheels, so I'll have to go to the pier and pick up my bike. It's down there.
She has 2 wheels.
Okay, that's right, you got your motorcycle.
Discern who's the better driver between you two, and that's how you guys should.
You're the better driver. I'm not I think you would be better.
Okay.
Alright, you guys do that, and I gotta talk to Red.
If we see anything weird, we will get out.
Yes, get out. Well, the sun's up, guys.
Hurry.
Did lock it? Yeah. Alright, what's going on?
Shit, now I forgot what I was going to tell you. Oh. With you going to have this meeting, where are you meeting him?
Oh. What the fuck? Sorry, by the spot where we rent boats by Prudence's. You'll be at Prudence's. If you don't mind.
That's fine. You don't think that he might leave his shrine unattended?
We can't do it this time.
Okay.
He already suspected I was trying to do something like that.
You're right.
He begged me. He said if I do that, it'll do more damage than good. And I don't know if I can trust him, but the fact he's
What?
already suspecting it,
Suspecting what? How does he know what we were trying to do?
I don't know. But once I asked him to meet me somewhere, he sent me a cryptic message of, I need your word that no one will go near or lay hands on the shrine. The world's fate hangs in the balance.
All right. I'll be at the lighthouse. I would like you to give him a letter from me. But I need a few minutes to go write it. So I'll go and I'll get it and I'll come back to you.
Alright, take your time. Well, I guess not take your time, but go do your thing.
I'll be as quick as I can. Not quite. Which church should we use? We don't have time to go all the way down into the city, so we're going to go use this one. Ah, shit. Gotta save that one. No fucking way. Oh, I hate that it does that. Actually, hold on. No, don't do that. Oh my god. This is so stupid. Stop it. Hang tight a second. Okay. Oh my god, which one is it? They don't have that emote here? Oh, that sucks. Dic vitam, dic vitam, loquater vita, Deus vitae impera et eris mortis nunc sorte sinte, impera, ut morsae verba non audia, Deus vitae, renova animam eius mortalis, lucem infini cunciculi fulce, da aevim pungani, fluper animam, eius et renova vitam, de anime eius voluntatem, et vim resistandi, dic vitam, lucorter vita, dic vitam, lucorter vita, Deus vitae, impera et eris mortis nunc sorte sinte, impera ut mors haec, verba non audia, Deus vitae, renova animam eius mortalis, lucem infini cuniculi, fulge, diae vim pungande, fluber animam eius et renova vitam, da anime eius voluntatem et vim resistandi, dic vitam, lucorter vita, dic vitam, lucorter vita, Deus vitae impera et eris mortis nunc sorte sinte, impera et mors haec, verba non audia, Deus vitae, renova animam eius mortalis, lucem infini cuniculi fulce, Dei vem pungande, fluper animam eius et renova vitam, da animae eius voluntatem, et vim resistandi, dic vitam, loquater vita. may not do anything, but... Gotta try, right? Pulling out all the stops here. Brings back memories of Halloween Town spell for the giant pumpkin. Is he still in here? Oh, shit, where'd he go?
Yo.
Where'd you go?
Just went down to pick up some cleaning kits real quick.
Okay, I'm back at the safe house.
I will be rolling up there as fast as possible. I'm in the Frankenstrange.
Which place did you go to?
Well, the only place I could, which was all the way down south.
Oh, shit, okay.
I was zooming, though. Hit like 80 miles an hour. We're going pretty fast.
Alright. No rush, but yeah, I'm ready to hand it to you.
Alright, where's the sun at? I can't even see it.
It honestly doesn't look like it's moved much since I
Oh,
last
it's
checked.
midday.
Yeah, practically.
Alright then.
Alright.
What's your gut telling you about all this? About the meeting, specifically? He sent me a message saying... Our word is our bond. Let us hope the bond does not waver.
I think you are the closest person on this team to him. The two of you have done a lot together, have been through the ringer and back. If there's anyone he trusts, it's going to be you, if that is Mav speaking. I mean, it makes sense. But obviously, be on your guard, because as close as you might be to Mav, Death could probably also be very jealous of you.
Yeah.
He could be manipulating the words.
My issue is... I gotta give something to you before this happens, alright?
Okay.
It'll make sense as you read it.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be right there.
Alright, bye. We shouldn't be waiting outside. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I hope this isn't a trick. while we're waiting for him, I'm going to run to the restroom. And I will be back in a few. Okay, we're back. What is it you needed to show me?
I need a moment to prepare that, but go ahead.
Oh, I thought it was something you already had.
Oh, no. I'm gonna need to, meditate for a second.
Alright.
You had your paper though, right?
Yeah. Here.
So I gotta look at what the hell these photos are. Get rid of these photos of Terry at the lighthouse looking at us.
Yeah, just toss them. You can hand them to me, I can toss them, don't matter.
Oh, no, there's a garbage disposal down here.
Oh, perfect.
Just leave him there for a minute. Actually, before all that, I gotta code this message.
That's the one that you can't decipher?
I haven't had a chance since last time we talked about it.
The fuck is that? Oh, it's a person. No, I'm not talking. I'm just, because he's trying to decipher something. Are these people really?
Also, we're waiting on Meredith to be dropped off.
Alright. Seems that there might be a new group of these fucking ghost hunters. Is this the goof-off gang that you were talking about?
Where?
Wasn't there an account, Aisha, A-I-S-H-A, Aisha Shaw? Doing, you gotta scroll quite a few down, but if you get to, about 6 hours ago, it looks like they're going through...
This is all in one day.
That's what it seems. They're hashtag ghost hunting, the mystery gang.
So she's using hashtag sports influencer, so... I think it was just them being quirky.
Okay, never mind. Now that I'm looking further through her life invader, yeah.
Yeah. Also, I think I've met this girl. We call this person Elliot was asking me to talk to. I mean...
Do we need to? Because... If the... Oh, yeah, you're trying to find out if it's the same person you're thinking, right?
Yeah, and also I just want to know what they want to talk with me about. What annoyed me was she wanted to speak with me but refused to come to me, so I had to drive all the way to Cassidy, and she changed her mind. So after that, I pretty much made an opinion of her in my mind.
Okay.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, same.
Hey, little John, how are you?
It's right, I guess. Oh, I've been trying to get it. You use different spices on this one, am I wrong? Alright. Hey, by the way, you just free up or no? What are you about? Alright, I'll see you there then. Yeah. Alright, bye. Don't speak of the meeting with her. Elsa's coming. As far as what I needed to give you, it can wait.
Okay. Were you able to finish that cipher?
Oh, I'm trying. Also, don't mention that you know about it. With anyone. I'm sure you knew that, though.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say that. You said she's coming here, don't say anything? To her?
About the, meeting, yeah.
Oh, no.
We're gonna go, look into something, and it is a two-seater, so.
You're fine.
Yeah. Oh, no, me and you. We're gonna go on a boat, and that's why we're gonna get away during that time.
Okay. It is getting closer to sunset now. Got a little bit of time. I wish he would just let me help him. I won't read it, just let me help him. Jesus Christ. Fuck.
Sorry, did we scare you?
Y'all look like y'all got fucked up. You alright?
There was a couple not very nice locals, but we're
Oh.
fine.
We're good.
I'm sorry, what did everyone say to me? I just had an epiphany.
Oh no, I just say I'm okay. You asked why we looked fucked up or something.
Yeah. It just really fit into place right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Meredith.
Huh?
There's a couple of things I can have you to be doing as if, oh shit. You were zooming.
Yeah, I'm zooming.
I'm sorry, there's a couple of things we can have you be doing for the time's sake, but as of right now, if you don't have anything at all, check if we're here. And if we are, we should have something to kind of put you on, alright?
Alright, sounds good.
As of right now, everyone's been doing their thing until I say come here, and I haven't been able to catch you on the thing, so you would have just been locked out here. But yeah, so if I say safe house, come here, and then we'll give you another set of things to do.
Alright.
As of right now, everyone but me is gonna get a little bit of free time, so give me about an hour or so, and I'm gonna call everyone back.
Alrighty.
But maybe a little bit more. I gotta wait for that sun to set. And Faye's gonna do her own thing, alright?
I have to wait for the sunset as well.
But you're gonna go look for something, right? On your own, for your own thing.
I found it all.
Oh, nice. I'm sorry, Meredith, what did you say?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Red, you don't have to get the vials. I got them from the hospital.
Perfect. I saw that.
Turns
Good
out
thinking.
insulin comes in them.
Perfect.
Yes. Oh, let me just
You're good.
launch across the bed.
They're very bouncy, that's all.
They're pretty comfortable to sleep on, I'm not gonna lie. Surprisingly.
Yes, about an hour.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, about an hour.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just, my mind's running.
Alright, well, I suppose I'll head to the city or, go find something to do. Alright, y'all be safe.
You too.
I am gonna go up to the pond and wait. Let me know if you need me beforehand.
Yeah, I will. Alright, let me get something real quick. Red, could I speak with her real quick? I'll message you when you want to meet up at the spot.
You want to speak to me or her?
Her.
Okay. Yep, not a problem.
Yeah.
One more. I forgot to hand this for that to go along with the other one I gave you.
All right.
All right. I want to say we don't really have time though.
Hello and welcome.
Nor do we have a lot of space. Why am I not?
Thank you. Goodbye.
I'm not getting hungry. Or thirsty. I just noticed. We've been sitting in that apartment for this whole time and my food and water has not dropped at all. Nor have I healed.
Is there anything I can do for such a special customer?
I think I can only carry
Big
one,
fan
right?
of that myself.
Yeah.
Thanks. See you again, I hope. Take your time. Take your time. This place just makes me feel mellow. Come back anytime.
Yeah, we're gonna watch that because I don't
Welcome to
think.
my
Let's
store.
see if it comes back. I don't think we're making any
Thank you very much. Come again.
dent in our hunger or thirst. Oh my god, I'm not even looking at where I'm going. I was eating something. Again, still not looking. It's almost sunset though. How are the windows still not broken? Storms just fix the windows, huh? Now we play the waiting game. Fun. They might want to grab those 2 candles. That's right. If we ever need them, she does have bullets. Alright, it's getting closer and closer to sunset. Yeah, guys, I'm not getting hungry or thirsty. That's weird. There it goes. Okay. My food is almost here. Let me run and grab that. We got a little bit of time, I'm sure, before he's gonna call. So let me go grab my food, and then I will be back in a few minutes, and hopefully by then we get to go... Oh wait, aren't we just staying here the whole time? Ugh. Okay, I'll be back in a few. Okay, I'm back. Turn the car back on. No call yet. Might be best. There he is. Oh, perfect timing. Yes.
Hey.
Hey.
So here's the thing. A little bit more complicated.
Okay. How so?
He wants to make sure that you're not doing anything behind my back.
I'm not. I am going to
No,
stay
no. I know. But I gotta give him some assurance, right?
Of course.
So I told him I'm gonna have eyes on you without you knowing. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I thought that would be a pretty good way to sell it, right?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, obviously, it'd be pretty obvious if I asked you just to hang out with someone for the time being, but...
Alright, and... So you're gonna give them my location?
Yeah,
Which means I'm not gonna be of any assistance to you then.
No, if he doesn't keep his word, we're not keeping ours. But I need you to do something. I need you to trust me.
Say the word.
If something happens, and I send you anything that isn't it's over or I'm good, I need you to make a break for that skull.
So if you send me anything except those two?
Exactly. As of right now, I'm not the main priority. If he breaks his word, then we do ours too.
Okay. So read between the lines on anything except those two things.
Not what I'm getting at. That, yes, but what I'm saying is be by the safe house, actually. He's gonna probably zoom down there as soon as everything happens. You have a good enough head start from there.
Okay. So stay at the lighthouse, or you want me to go to the safe house right now?
Safe house.
Okay, I'll go to the safe house. I'll wait there. But if I'm being watched, you know they're gonna follow.
Right now?
No, I'm saying.
There's no way you're being watched, right?
No, not that I'm aware of. But you want me to go to the safe house right now, and then you're gonna tell them where I am to watch me.
No, I'm just letting them know I have someone who I trust watching you.
Oh. So you're, okay, so I'm just going to the safe house, and I am
Oh, that's
there.
why you laughed.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
So I'm gonna go just wait at the safe house, and then don't do anything unless, yeah, okay.
Yeah. If I text you I'm safe and all that, it's good. Don't do anything.
And if you say
anything else other than it's over or I'm safe.
Got it.
All right, bye.
But that puts me further away. Why would he make me go back to the safe house? This is going to be an intense conversation between the two of them, I can already tell. Oh, the anticipation.
You fucking asshole! That's right, bitch. You lost. You got some mental shit going on?
It's gonna be interesting. Yes.
I need you here right now.
Where?
There,
Where?
I think I'm seeing my twin or something.
Okay, I can't leave where I am right now. I am ordered strictly to stay here, but I need you to get whatever vehicle you have, get in it and run. Now.
Okay, will do.
Run away and get somewhere safe.
Okay, will do.
Okay, I'm sorry I can't come. I'm stuck.
No, you're fine, you're fine. I'll get away safe.
Okay, just drive as fast as you can.
Okay,
Bye.
bye.
I can't blow this. Cannot blow this. The stress, you have no idea. You have no idea. I wonder if that was a test to see if I would leave. That's not like her to say you need to come here for something like that. How you doing, Kazava? How are you doing? Welcome in. What's up, Kinetic? Yeah, I think it might have been. You got popcorn ready? Woo! There's already been a lot going on. Now, unfortunately, our job is to sit here and do nothing. That's literally our job. We've been put in a corner. Red's been put in a corner, y'all. Fuck. Well, after our fuck up yesterday, I understand it. Definitely put a target on my back, that's for damn sure. But yeah. That was fun. If you missed that yesterday, that was freaky as fuck. Oh, this does give me a chance to eat my dinner. I am starving. It's been so busy with all this shit. Keep forgetting to eat. You missed the last 2 hours as I had to step out. What happened? So Ash and Mav are about to have a meeting. And he's meeting him alone. And I've been put on standby with a special code word. And we'll see what happens. The nope into the water again when he got into his car. Oh, yeah. So you did see it then. You were screaming. You saw all that shit? Yeah, so he does his request for this meeting with Ash is that I am nowhere, that I'm basically put in a corner. He does not trust Red to not get involved or do something, so he told Ash the only way is if Red is basically locked away somewhere. So we're waiting. You can't tell me that wasn't like the freakiest thing though. God dang. It was so scary yesterday. Oh my god. That's definitely going to be talked about in the podcast, the next one. For sure. Oh, what am I doing? Since when did where did that come from? What? How did I keep buying that one? Oh, shit. How the hell did they get that photo? That is a great photo. I hate waiting so much. Oh, I hate this. I guess while we're waiting, we should change, right? Get into a disguise. No! That's not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to update it. Okay, now we can create our disguise. Let's use that one we had yesterday. That's not gonna work. Fuck it. Perfect. Alright, we at least got that. I just realized. Actually, gotta make enough room in our pockets in case we gotta do this. Oh, this sucks just sitting here. So nervous. guess whoever was supposed to watch me... This is interesting. Deus vitae, impera ut ares mortis nunc sortisinte, impera ut morsaic, urba non audia. Deus vitae, renova nemam maius mortalis, lucem infini cuniculi fulce, di vim pugnandi, flupere animam aius et renova vitam, animae aius voluntatem et vim restituandi. Dic vitam, la quarter vita. Dic vitam, la quarter vita. Deus vitae impera ut ores mortis nunc sortesint. Impera ut morsaic verba non audia. Deus vitae, renova animam huius mortalis, lucem infini cuniculi fulce, da vim pugnandi, flupere animam eius et renova vitam, da animae eius voluntatem et vim restituandi. Dic vitam, la quarter vita. Dic vitam, la quarter vita. Deus vitae, impera ut ars mortis nunc sortesinte, impera ut morsaic verb non audia. Deus vitae, renova animam eius mortalis, lucem infini cuniculi fulce, dae vim pugnandi, fluper animam eius et renova vitam, da animae eius voluntatem et vim resistandi. Dic vitam, la quarter vita. La quarter vita. Gives us a chance to practice our Latin, right? Dic vitam, quarter vita. Deus vitae impera ut ores mortis nunc sortesint. Put that cigarette out. The smoke I can't see through. Is it the smoke? No, it's that frickin' light back there. Dig vitam, Luquator vita, Deus vitae impera ut auris mortis nunc sortis inte. Impera ut mors heic, verba non audia. Deus vitae renova animam huivis mortalis, lucem infini cuniculi fulge, da aevim pugnandi. Flu per animam, iuis et renova vitam, da animae, aius voluntatem et vim resistandi. Dic vitam, lacorter vita. This isn't scary at all. We're not afraid. Dic vitam, lucorter vita. Deus vitae, impera ut auris mortis nunc sortis inte. Impera ut mors heic, verba non audia. Deus vitae, renova animam huiis mortalis, lucem infini cuniculi fulge, da aevim pugnandi. Flu per animam eius et renova vitam, da animae aius voluntatem et vim resistandi. Dic vitam, laquater vita. This lamp is in the worst position to look out this window. How long is this meeting gonna go for? How long is this meeting gonna go for? Dic vitam, luquater vita, Deus vitae, impera ut auris mortis nunc sortis inte, impera ut mors heic verba non audia. Deus vitae, renova animam aiuis mortalis, lucem infini cuniculi fulge, da aevim pugnandi. Flu per animam aius et renova vitam, da animae aius voluntatem et vim resistandi. Dic vitam, loquator vita. I don't like this. Why do I feel like someone's actually in here, though? Like, hiding under the bed or some shit. Okay, there's nobody here, but still. Feels like I am being watched. It's super creepy. Let's do it like this. Missed some spice? Yup. You can't miss anything or you miss the spice. No, we've been put in a corner. Ash and Maverick are having a one-on-one meeting right now. And Maverick's condition for it. What car is that? That's not his car. Okay, goddamn. We live here now, right? You're not wrong. So anyways, Mav and Ash are having a one-on-one conversation, and one of the stipulations that Mav had is that my character, Red, could not do anything behind his back. And so, in order to guarantee, even though I agreed that I wasn't going to pull any shit, I was going to stay where he told me, that wasn't good enough. So I've basically been told that I have to stay at the safe house, and somebody out there is watching me to make sure I stay here. I think, at least that's what I was told, but I haven't seen anybody yet, so I don't know. Maybe they're across the street. Probably in a bush over there or something. But I'm not allowed to leave. Unless I get a certain text message. Deus impera, Deus vitae impera ut aris mortis nunc sortis inte, impera ut morsaic verba non odia. Deus vitae renova animam huius mortalis, lucem infini cuniculi fulce. Da ai vim boniandi, flu per animam aius et renova vitam, da animae aius voluntatem et vim resistandi. Dic vitam, loquatur vitam. Dic vitam, loquatur vitam. Deus vitae, impera ut oris mortis nunc sortis inte. Impera ut mors eic verba non odia. Deus vitae renova animam maius mortalis, lucem infini cuniculi fulce. Dae vim pugnandi, luper animam maius et renova vitam. Da animae aius voluntatem et vim resistandi. Dic vitam, loquatur vitam. You clipped the jump scare yesterday for the group? Which one? Which jump scare? Oh, the one where he came in here? Yeah. Ooh, I have an idea. Ooh, I don't want it to go through the window. What? I don't want it to go through the window. I just want to use it. Okay, fine. I'm not trying to go through the window. I'm not trying to go through the window. It's not letting me back up. God, I'm already like up against the bed. Damn it. It's not working as well as I thought it would. Still nothing from Ash. Oof. I don't like this. I don't like this. Well, I guess nothing is better than something we don't want to hear, right? Unless he's already dead. I gotta pee soon too, by the way. Should we risk it? Should we risk it and run to the restroom? Do I have time? Do I have a few minutes? I don't know. I don't know. I hate this decision. God. God. Gonna come back to Mav. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't fucking say that. Don't even say that. I would shit my pants. I wouldn't need a restroom after that. We'd be good. We'd be done. Don't even say that, bro. Clean up aisle 3. For real. Okay. I feel like it's now or we're not going to get a chance. So let's just hope their conversation is still going. We're just going to do this quick. Try to be only a couple of minutes. And I will be back. Okay, we are back. Put this off. Get that on. Oh, thank God. Okay, good. Ooh, am I glad we did that. Just in case, actually, you know what else we should do? Oh God. No, not that. In case we have to. Ooh, I need to plug in my phone. How long is this conversation gonna be?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, what's up? Call me Daddy Boy. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Because he said somebody was supposed to watch me. And if we have to dart out of here, I want... It's very possible that we might get... Somebody might try to stop us. It's possible. Dic vitam, quater vita, Deus vitae, impera ut ores mortis nunc ardis ita, impera ut mors haec, vera non audia, renova animam huius mortalis, lucem infini cuniculi volce, da aevim pugnandi, fluper animam eius et renova vitam, da anima eius voluntatem, et vim resistandi, dic vitam, loquator vita. Dic vitam, loquator vita, Deus vitae impera ut horis mortis nunc sortis in te, impera ut morsaic verba non audia, Deus vitae, renova animam eius mortalis, lucem infini cuniculi volce, da aevim pugnandi, fluper anima eius et renova vitam, da anima eius voluntatem et vim resistandi, dic vitam, loquator vita. Still nothing. I don't like this. I don't like this. Here, let me blow my nose real quick for a minute. Dic vitam, loquator vita, Deus vitae, impera ut horis mortis nunc sortis in te, impera ut morsaic verba non audia, Deus vitae, renova animam eius mortalis, lucem infini cuniculi volce, da aevim pugnandi, fluper animam eius et renova vitam, da animae eius voluntatem et vim resistandi, dic vitam, loquator vita. Fuck, we're gonna have this thing memorized by the end of the night. Deus vitae impera ut horis mortis nunc sortis in te, impera ut morsaic verba non audia, Deus vitae, renova animam eius mortalis, lucem infini cuniculi volce, da aevim pugnandi, fluper animam eius et renova vitam, da anima eius voluntatem et vim resistandi, dic vitam, I don't know what's going on. Is it almost sunrise? The sun's coming up. Have they been already talking for like an hour? Isn't that the sun coming up? It is. The sun is coming up, bro. They've got to be almost done. Unless he's dead. He could be dead. We didn't... Yeah, that could have happened. Fuck. Sun is coming up. Oh, the anticipation is killing me. This music also doesn't help, by the way. It just adds to the anticipation, the creepiness. Oh my god. Ooh, hate being locked away. Hate being locked away. Take it down, take it down. Look what they're down. They use it in bear. Ut ores mortis nucis sortis inte. In bear ut morsek. Verbe non odia. They use it renova in Eius maturalis. Lucem infini cunicule fulge. Da vim bugnandi. Flu per animam maius et renova vitam. Da anima eius voluntatem et vim resistante. Dec vitam, liquator vita. bro. How long have we been here? It's been an hour, right? Holy shit, it's been over an hour. Boy. Over an hour long. And I don't want... Oh, God. I could try to message him, but he wouldn't be able to respond because he can't say... He'd have to... If he's okay... Oh, God damn it. There's only two things he could say that would say that he's good to go. If he says anything else... Damn it. Basically puts him in a position of not being able to reply. This is taking forever. It's taking forever. Thank God. Hey.
Hey.
Is...
Sorry about that. Took a long time because it was a lot of information.
Did it go well?
Well, he kind of just fucking broke my mind with a tidbit of information, but... Yeah, it went well.
Would you say that the tidbit that he gave you was legitimate?
There's no way he could have... He helped me remember something that I shouldn't be able to, so yeah, I think it's legit.
Okay.
I'm going to the safe house now.
Alright, I'm still here.
Alright, do you want to be in there or do you want to stretch your legs? I'm sure
I want to stretch my legs so bad.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Let's meet somewhere then. I don't want you to... Where am I? Let's meet at the, at Stab City.
Okay, I'll meet you at Stab City.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Shimmy. What the fuck was that about? He raced to stop at a corner. Got it.
You fucker.
Nobody's using this spot yet, are they? This is different. Oh yeah, somebody's using this spot. Okay, what do we got? Hello.
Hey.
I'm just meeting somebody here. Looks like somebody lives inside there, so...
I forgot this is territory. We can meet somewhere else.
Okay, alright. Never mind. We'll go
Yeah,
meet somewhere else. Sorry
that.
about that.
We're just gonna have a talk. We'll go somewhere else.
You know, I've got a picture of this fucking thing people are talking about up there.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Let me park the bike up. Jesus.
It's actually not my picture. It's my buddy Lewis, man. But you gotta remind me your name. Ash, right? Ash.
Yeah,
what?
Ash, you nailed it.
Ash.
Or
Danes,
Danes, or Danes, or Danes, however you want to say it.
Yeah, you got some new shit on your face. You look a little different.
Yeah,
Your hair is
yeah.
darker.
Yeah, yep. I've been through the ringer, let's say.
But no, check this out, man. You seen that?
Yes, I would stay away from that if I were you. It's
yeah,
a
my
blue
buddy
Wendigo.
said
It's
blue,
purple, but goes by blue.
Blue Wendigo. Okay.
There's a red
And
one
he-
as well.
He said he heard weird bells and chimes or something too when he saw that shit.
As far as I know, they were constricted to the forest, but as of late, apparently someone's been doing shit behind my back, and they've been venturing out. So I'd be careful. They're afraid of fire, and they won't jump in water. If you come across it, there's some tidbit of information. Get some flares.
Yeah,
You
right on.
be,
That's smart, actually.
So you hunt this thing, or what? What's your deal?
I'm a ghost
What
hunter.
is that?
Anything unnatural, it's my trade, though.
So what do you mean by
Wendigos,
hunting it? Like you trying to mount it on the front of your car, or you like
No, they can't be
trying
killed.
to? Oh,
The only way to get rid of one of those is you have to convince it to repent. Which is not the easiest thing when they're trying to claw your innards out.
Yeah.
So, as of right now, I've just been hoping people have been listening to me and not going in the fucking forest. But you could imagine that saying that drives even more people to go, so.
how effective is this fire? If
I
you
would-
were to have to stand your ground.
No, you're always running
run.
in every scenario. The fire gives you a chance to outrun it, though.
Okay.
You just said you can't kill it.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, if you gotta, I mean, you know, I'm not saying you go hunt this thing down yourself,
Yeah,
but if you encounter it, you saying fire works to run.
yes, fire. And if you're really fucked, you don't have two wheels to jump onto, jump in water. Start swimming for your life.
Good to know. Good
Yeah.
to know.
Yeah, glad I actually told you guys, because I've been meaning to check if people have been living out here, because you guys are fucking close.
Dude, we haven't seen shit. My buddy, he went in the fucking forest to go find that.
Yeah.
So,
There's a
actually, I
whole
think
lot
that
more
was
to
up there
find.
at that colony.
It was
over there.
yeah, he was up there getting naked with the nudists, and he saw that up there.
There's also skinwalkers as well.
What is that thing?
Mimic animals, even you.
No.
What's
It's
the
a Wendigo.
thing? A Wendigo?
Wendigo, yeah. Similar, but not exactly the same. If you ever are walking in the forest and you see yourself standing, run. Don't make eye contact and just get the fuck out of there.
Interesting.
Been hearing reports of that too, so there's some validity to that. Also, if you like gambling, I'd get it all done by the 22nd.
Why?
Well, let's just say, let's hope we're all around by that day.
Fucking end of the world.
22nd. End of the world. Yeah. By the way, you're good to. We were just seeing what the fuck was going on.
Okay. Yeah, we're just having a small talk back here. Appreciate it.
Oh, okay. Well then here, let me move my backpack a little bit further. You want to leave it running? Never mind.
It's running? Oh.
Never mind. Sounded like it took a second to turn off the engine, that's all.
Sorry, you wouldn't believe me. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I can hear you. Oh no. You need help? You need a pickup? Alright, drop me your pin. Give me a moment, alright? I'll be there. I'm gonna put this person on speaker. That's Faye. I'm gonna put this person on speaker. I am so sorry about that.
It's okay.
Would you believe me if I said I had a meeting that the fate of the world depended on it?
Yeah. Only because the weirdest shit is happening.
What's happening?
Oh, other than that serial killer, just all the stuff in general I'm hearing about, I'm seeing.
Yeah, and I'm the janitor.
The janitor?
Yeah, I'm fixing that mess you're seeing online.
Oh, okay.
Or the storage you're hearing about. Not sure exactly what you're referring to, but either or.
Oh. Yeah, it's a lot to take in, but I mean, after what I experienced, it seems there's a lot of weirdness in this area. Like, it's, how you say, the melting pot of evil or something.
Yeah, one would say maybe.
What's up, Jesse?
Yeah.
Today was so good.
It's really bizarre and makes me wonder a lot of stuff,
Yeah. It's a bit late though. Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Let's see. Yeah, I'll try to be around.
Only because I just found out my friend put their bike in the pond. I'm gonna have to pick them up, and I don't want to make you wait longer than I made you.
Oh no, it's alright.
Alright. Text me as soon as you're around tomorrow, as early as possible, and I should be able to talk to you right then and there.
Alright, I will do.
Alright, Valentina. Always good hearing you.
Thank you, Ash.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
That poor thing almost fucking got murdered and probably possessed in the same week.
Yeah. You want to
All
just
right,
go get Faye and I'll wait?
No, this is very important.
Okay, alright.
What would Mav have to say to you to give you assurance that he's still fighting in there and probably winning?
Fuck. I don't know. For me to believe him, you mean?
Yeah.
Honestly, it would probably go back to a conversation that he and I had at the lighthouse when he talked about his past and his visit to hell and that kind of shit. Maybe
Yeah.
just reference a comment or two that he had in that conversation. Why?
He convinced me, and kind of feeling like an idiot who was like, he's gonna try to manipulate me, he's gonna try to and then I'm coming out going, wait guys, I think he's still there.
There have been, in even recent conversations that have been had, I can hear tidbits of him still. But it sounds also like I can't tell if he's trying to manipulate or if he's trying to drop hints, which I think I've already mentioned to you.
Yeah.
That it seems that he's trying to drop hints. He's trying to steer us in a certain direction and not entirely malicious.
What I can tell is if it's just because it's me, he really drops his guard.
I mean, it's possible.
I handed him the gifts. He took a long look at them, and I saw something kind of snap back. He almost looked really sad.
So those do help.
They
Bringing
do.
him gifts.
And we'll be talking with him tomorrow, and we should arrange another care package, if you say.
Well, I mean, I tried to give him a care package a couple of
Yeah.
days ago, and he did not take too kindly to it, I guess. Maybe it's just certain people.
Maybe.
Maybe you.
I think it's more having to do with your mark.
It probably is. I mean, I'll take a step back and you guys be the ones to help in that area.
He let me know that if we had been successful, he let me know indirectly. He didn't tell me directly, but he let me know if we were successful in what we were doing that night, that we would have fucked a lot of shit up.
The night that you guys did the trial?
The night that you took the Prius. He still thinks you were spying on him. I let him know that genuinely none of us have nothing to gain, but I can't tell him what you were doing that day, but it was to buy us time to save him, and it was only done out of his own interest and preservation, and he took that well.
And do you think it's still a good idea to do it?
No.
So we're going to allow him to unlock the shrine.
Allow Maverick to keep on doing what he's doing? Sure. Allow Death to keep on doing what he's doing? No. As of right now, I gotta hold weight that the same type of trust that I was 100% sure that if Maverick was dealing with Death and he was being told to kill me, he would figure something out. I never wavered on that walk up to that hill. We're gonna take a metaphorical walk with Maverick for the next few days. It doesn't mean our objective stops.
Okay.
But as far as I know, doing anything with that shrine only ensures the end of it. He let me know that, though death is what it seems to be, the death that we've been talking about has been exhibiting very interesting traits that death should not have. Which makes the only reason why I don't trust it. Because if you ask me honestly, if you ask me if I believe some titan that developed a hatred for the world and had to be locked away, or death, something that's necessary, I'd go with death. But the way death portrays itself, it's not on the up and up. On top of that, he was immediately suspicious about the grimoire once he saw the color of my hair. He made the guess that I had tuned to it. And that's when he jogged a memory that didn't make sense at first, but he kept on talking. He told me that he has a theory on the book, that it was handed to me originally before I acquired it from the cult. Handed to me by a father or a mother. And that's why I don't remember it. He said I've mentioned that I can see pages when I close my eyes. That's no connection, it's memory. He asked me to think back in a time of my life, not in this one, where I can see this mark on my forehead. And it's almost like that's the push I needed to, where I did remember a memory. It seemed about 1000 AD. Or yeah, I do have this mark on my forehead. Saying how I constantly try to get rid of it, but constantly have to bring it back. It only proved to him more that there was something more between the connection between me and it.
Right.
You can't just burn a part of yourself and forget it. It'll always be there. So he's pushing me to read the book now. Which is making me believe him more and more that he's in there. Because when death was speaking through him, he fucking hated that thing. He wants to try the ritual.
You're serious?
He wants to try it.
The one that Faye's working on?
No, mine. With the cutting of wood.
Holy shit.
I should open up, though, about the details of this. Because I asked him it'd have to be his decision. Because it's not pretty, and I don't mean for him.
Are you?
No. Someone who has a certain connection to him will have to bleed into his mouth until he chokes on their blood.
What kind of connection are we talking? Like a mark? You talking
No.
about? Well then who?
You remember that comment I made on there's a grain of truth in every fairy tale?
Yeah, yes.
It has to be someone who loves him.
Okay.
And so, he didn't give me a solid answer after I let him know that, but he still seemed open to the idea, but he just needed to think on it. The person doing that, it's gonna be more than just your body bleeding, drowning someone in your own blood, the mental ramifications of just that. It's gonna be something more. Like you're giving that up. There's a price for everything.
You mean giving up any
It's not like a memory situation where it's robbed out of your mind. It's much more torturous. It could amplify even. Someone who bleeds into their mouth would never be able to act on anything, or else it'll reverse the entire right. Like I said, the book makes sure everything's equivalent and it's in exchange. Repression for repression.
would never be able to act on anything as far as feelings, is what you're saying?
Of course. The grain of truth is love to ward off death. It's a tale as old as time, I guess.
Sure.
Look at his opinion on it tomorrow. We'll get Faye, but ultimately that was everything. And he shares the opinion of you with James. He thinks that James is the person who released Tara from her gates.
Part of my conclusion and theory came from my discussion with him. The talk. What he said.
I had the theory when James told me to embrace the book.
That too.
Yeah. You want to root me when we get Faye or no?
No, Go ahead. I'll catch up with you guys later.
Alright. If there's anything I ever forgot to tell you, I'll give you a call.
Sure. Oh, poor Red. That's so sad. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, I gotta pee. I have been holding it for far too long. Actually, let's go over here. Like that. Alright, I will be back. I have to pee. I'll be back. Okie dokie, we are back. Bruh. That's some heavy shit. That's some heavy shit. You know what that leads to? Safe house. Oh shit, the alcohol's at the safe house. That is going to fuck with her so fucking bad. God dang it. No, I don't like that. What's that emote? Isn't there an emote? Does it just sit sad? I guess that works.
I'm hoping you weren't waiting too long here.
Not at all.
Alright, good. Alright.
Oh, my neck.
So I didn't get to finish my thought on what I was saying. I don't think there's going to be any shortage of finding someone who can do the spell with me. There are probably 50 driving about right now. So, the main thing is we gotta wait. Let's not even talk about it until we hear his thoughts on it tomorrow. Did you need to speak with me alone, Red?
No, I'm fine. For now, anyway, you can finish what you were saying.
Alright. We'll make sure we mimic, if not do better on the care package tomorrow. If it's helping him, I want to really nail in that. I want Faye, Red, me, and Elsa. Hold on, let me think. All four of us will start coming into contact with Maverick. It will not be about business. Make it personal however you want it to be. Just make sure you're communicating with him. If he gets weird, ignore him. Wait till check in a few hours. We need to really hammer home that just us being around him might slow things down. I don't think he has kindled a friendship with anyone else in the group unless I'm forgetting someone. He barely knows Meredith, right?
Yeah.
Definitely not Justin. And definitely not Paige yet. If Royce was here, that'd be perfect. We'll start doing that tomorrow. Check in on him, ask him how he's doing, more about his welfare. Just make sure he keeps a message in you if he's acting normal.
You want us to reach out to him individually?
Yes.
Do you want us to keep it just text messaging?
Yes. We're gonna start meeting him one by one. I will be there for all of them. We scheduled a meeting tomorrow. It'll be a senior meeting. He explained to me why I needed to be alone today. He's aware that there are certain avenues I would allow him to take certain conversations I wouldn't if people were there. It wouldn't understand. Everyone except Red, but I don't think he understands how long me and Red have known each other. For the sake of non-judgment, that's why he asked for me alone today. Death has been feeding on the concept of him feeling abandoned. It's been feeding into that emotion, and now that I know what exact emotion it's attacking, I want to counteract it. If there's any way it's been gaining a hold on him, it's exacerbating that exact thought. Which lends to my theory is when we gave him those items, it immediately shut it down, almost like it had no hold on him at all. Am I making sense? You count the points, you can throw them out. He let me know he doesn't know exactly what I failed with on that day with James. He gave me something as a sign of trust.
Didn't you say something about you should have defended James?
I let him know that.
What
He
if...
told me... Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna throw something out there I thought of earlier. What if James is supposed to be the one holding the axe to defend himself?
That's a good theory. Y'all mind if I talk your ears out for a moment? I'm just gonna get everything out there. I don't want to hit bullet points. I don't want to miss anything.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, for a moment, it was like the old duo. Me and Mav were able to throw everything we fucking know out in there and kind of piece together everything, right? We were knowledge checking ourselves on history. We were trying to piece together old lineages of not lineages, old story tales, folktale, right? Terra is a titan supposed to represent the earth. Gaia, I guess, is technically the titan. And we know what happened to the titans, or do I have to explain that?
No, I know.
Yes, they corrupted, which is around the point of why 500 AD was so important. It had nothing to do with the Gregorian calendar or Christianity at all. It had to do with Romans stealing Gaia's name and corrupting her, at which point she started polymorphing and creating evil entities attacking people, such as Wendigos. That's when she was punished. Faye, a question for you. What's a deity or some type of thing we know about that's cursed to polymorph and can't show itself in its true self? You can take from any line of theism.
Sorry. One more time.
What's an entity that did something bad and has to polymorph, stay in an animal state as a punishment? Yeah, Red, if you want to chime in.
Lucifer?
Yes, Lucifer. Terra got punished, and for some reason she was let out. She was chained to a gate. That's why she only appears as a doe. She's cursed. It's an obvious case of a curse from a higher god onto her. She wants to break free. That's what those clamps on that tree represents. Now, I know I'm sounding like I'm an advocate for death. There's something on that side that isn't checking out to me, and he agreed with. Death. There's something more to him. He's exhibiting traits that death shouldn't have. That worries me greatly. Because if I'm being honest with you, if I had to pick between a Titan and death, I understand death a little bit more than some Titan that has some hatred towards my species for some reason.
Wait. Before, when he first got the mark, you remember, in the room when you were doing the exorcism on me, he started speaking in Latin, talking about a mission.
Yeah.
That wasn't death yet, was it?
It was not.
Didn't...
No, that was,
Didn't it say a name?
He gave me his name.
I thought it was.
What was its name?
Something like that.
Yeah. I'll get that name to you. It was some type of... Oh man. It was some type of prophet or angel or something.
I bet you that's what it is, I bet.
It's a solid line of thinking. We've had sightings of quote-unquote Death's son wandering the woods. That doesn't make sense either. Anyone in my line of work understands that death is incapable of bringing life. Therefore, his son is out of the question. Maverick has a theory that it's a Reaper. If he has Reapers roaming the state, we're all in a lot of danger. He hinted to me that not all the Reapers are at his disposal, and if his theory is right, then he let me know on which one it would be. It's of little importance. What else am I missing? Terra bad. Terra wants to release clamps. Terra's free. Terra gets to exert bad all over the state. Death is not what it seems. It's hiding something, though we haven't been able to crack it. And the theory is James, around the year that he lost his father, was possessed by some type of spirit akin to Terra, with the sole purpose of releasing it. Which is why I think I'm even more inclined to think that I was supposed to kill James that day. Stop all this from even happening. Terra would have never been released. And I know I'm forgetting more because it was so much. I talked about his mind state. That was a good 20 minutes. Everything I just said. Oh, yeah. I'll pick it up, but everyone take a look about the place right now.
Mm-hmm.
You remember this, or no?
I do. There was an apple that he was searching for not too long ago.
You have a look at it or no?
Yeah.
The issue is, with the Gregorian calendar fucking up my line of thinking, I thought it tied to some type of Catholicism. Once the entire thing was thrown out by the Terra, and that's the line we were supposed to make, I started thinking of why a fruit would have any significance. Then I started thinking of Persephone. Does anyone need a brief summary on her or no?
No.
I can be very brief, Red.
Go for it.
Persephone was someone who was loved by Hades. Hades wanted her. So what he did is he tricked her into eating a fruit of the underworld. Once a soul that isn't claimed by the underworld yet eats fruit from the underworld, they are tethered there for eternity. And Hades fits into this shoebox a whole lot more than God and Satan.
Yes.
I think if anyone eats this fruit, they would find themselves in the same situation that Maverick is. And that's why Death wanted Emmy so bad. It gave her it as a temptation. Trying to Persephone her, in a way.
That makes more sense than
Hey,
anything else has.
I gotta go.
What's wrong?
I think that fucking manager just got Elsa.
No. Hold on. Is the door locked?
Yeah, I looked.
Tell us where. I'll meet you.
I'm guessing the banner she hung up on me.
All right. We're going to the banner. Oh. God, I can't even run. Ugh. Get on. Why is this thing going so slow?
Because I'm on it as well.
No, I think it's... Oh god, I'm likely running out of gas here soon. Trying to make this thing go faster.
I'm almost positive that the entity we were talking about before, when Maverick was speaking in Latin, I think their name was Azarius.
Yeah, that sounds familiar, actually. Ash is calling it on. Yes.
Check the hospital. She
Okay.
said pain at the end.
Okay, I'm going straight there. I'm going to pillbox.
Alright, let me know right away.
Do you have some cash to put the meter?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. How am I still drunk? I might have to relog. Something's wrong.
No. Nah. I think I was just brought here.
Yeah, it seems like you got picked up by an ambulance.
I don't see her here. I don't see her.
She is here.
She is? Maybe downstairs?
Maybe.
Why can't I sober up? This is weird.
Pretty generic.
God, why can't I'm gonna have to... I might need to take a nap. Is she here?
Alright, man. Let's, do we have a knife on me? I don't. Maybe I can get these off still.
Excuse me. I'm sorry if you're busy. Can I ask you a quick question?
What's that?
Do you know if Elsa Evergreen is checked in?
Elsa Evergreen, you an emergency contact?
Yeah, I should be. Ash. Or Danes. Or Danes.
How the hell do I... It's a habit now.
Certainly.
Let me go.
She's not been checked in today.
Oh, she dropped me this pen.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you... What's
Maybe
your
she's upstairs in the waiting area?
Let's...
Unless she's being treated right now.
Find out that guy's name that just walked past us.
I can't even run. Hey, sir? Hey. Sir. Sir. What's your name?
I'm going up. I'm
What's your
going
name?
up. Where are you going?
Too. I'm going up as well. What's your name? What's your name?
Excuse me, ma'am. You're frightening me.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to.
Okay.
What happened?
He won't tell me his name. Oh! He just attacked me. He's at the top floor, running out the front door. He just attacked me.
He attacked you?
Front door. Oh, get on. Quick.
What kind of car is that?
Where?
This way, follow. I don't know which way he went. Shit.
I think...
Silver car, 4-door. Which way? Oh, he went this way.
Yeah, I think so. I think he went down the main road past...
Shit. Go back to the banner.
Was that the manager?
I don't know. If only I wasn't so fucking drunk right now, dude. It was a light bluish color, right?
Yeah, it was like a
4-door?
silver blue.
He's at the banner. That's him right there, isn't it? Hey, sir.
Leave me alone!
No.
You're with Big Dairy! You're with Big Dairy!
Keep eyes on him, too. Where'd he go? He's at the banner.
Alright.
He tried to pull a gun.
What car did he ride in?
He just ran on foot. Hold on, I'm trying to find him. He ran on foot away.
There's a
Here-
trail of blood in the air. I'm trying to find her.
Did he go inside?
Where the
might have.
fuck did he
Here's-
put her?
Did he go inside?
No, sir, I work here.
Oh, sir, you are what?
Did he? He might have. You know what? Go.
You don't have zip ties, do you?
No, I don't. Is he up there?
He's up here.
He's up here. Second floor of the banner. Second floor of the banner.
Leave me the fuck alone!
Sir, sir, what is your name? Put the gun down. Put the gun down.
Sir, is everything alright?
Ouch!
Leave me
Hey,
alone!
we just want to know your
They're
fucking
trying
name.
to milk me!
No.
They're
Got
trying
you,
to
sir.
milk me!
Are you harassing the manager?
No,
They're
no,
trying
no.
to milk
I'm not
me!
trying to hurt. Not trying to milk you. Ow! You
They're
bastard!
trying to milk me!
He's at the second floor of the Banner Hotel.
Hey, hey, hey. We're just trying to get his name.
Look.
That's all.
His name for what?
We're just curious. Is that a problem? You didn't have to pull it back.
Get him out of here!
The manager has asked you to leave. Could you please leave this out?
Get off the property now! You're trying to milk me!
Holy shit.
You are trying to milk me!
Why am I still drunk right now? I'm. There he is.
You're trying to milk me!
No one's trying to milk
You're
you,
trying to
asshole.
milk me!
Take a deep breath. Calm down. Calm your
Get
tits.
away from me! You're trying to milk me!
Nobody's trying
Get
to
off
milk
the
ya.
property! I don't want to be milked!
You shot him.
I'm not going to be milked!
No, we've got. No,
I milk
we've got a
myself on my own
fucking.
turf!
We've got him screaming that we're trying to milk him, and
Get
a
away
second
from me! You
man
wanna
has
milk
got a gun pointed at us.
They both have guns out. Or no. I'm so confused. What the
Hold that formation. Hold that formation. Let's go up the stairs.
What is he, a robot?
I don't
Melker! Melker! Melker!
Can we call the police?
I don't know what Ash wants to do. I don't think anyone's going to be able to do anything.
If you're still close to being at a gas rate, maybe you shouldn't be idling.
Where is Ash?
I don't know. Maybe Elsa sent him a ping, right? Maybe he went to go
From
get
the
her.
hospital, but I don't think he can find her.
She might be in surgery.
We didn't see her in any of the surgery rooms.
You need to leave!
We need to know the whereabouts of a woman.
Why would I know that?
Seems that she claims that you might have touched her and hurt her.
You
Sir,
need to touch a woman? I've only ever been touched by
all
an
we want to
angel.
know is where she's at. That's all we fucking care about.
No, I don't know. I'm a normal man.
Are you?
Yes, look at
What's
this.
your name then?
Felipe.
Oh, that's not true.
Why? Why not? Why
That's
isn't
true. That's our manager, Felipe.
Help! Help! Get him out of here! Get those women out!
What? Actually, oops.
Officer, they're pointing guns at us.
They are pointing guns.
Trying to what?
They're trying to milk me!
They're pointing guns
There
at
is
us.
a woman. There is a woman that.
Are you trying to milk him?
No, there is a woman that is missing and injured, and we believe he has something to do with it, and he won't tell us where her body is.
Why do you think
We
he
have
knows?
a feeling because of
Wait,
what
do
was
you
said
mean-
over
what
the
do you mean you have a
phone.
feeling?
I've told them that. I've told
Ma'am.
them they have to leave. You need to leave.
Yes.
Hey, sir.
I found her.
They've
Where
been
is she?
trespassed. Can you make them go?
I just put her into the.
been
She's missing an eye.
Who are you?
She's missing an eye?
Felipe.
Yes.
Felipe?
How do you know that it... what makes you
I'm
think it was
assessing
this
her.
guy? What makes you think
What's
it was
his
him?
name?
He's claiming Felipe. He's not giving any other name except
Call the
Felipe.
cops. Call
The cop
cops.
is standing right here in front of me.
Why are they?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes, and I'm trying to get the cop to question this guy, and they're not doing it. What makes you think it's him? That is something solid and concrete that I can give the officer right now.
He was here when she dropped the GPS, and he was walking in spots. I don't know why he would be down there and not answering me.
But originally you said you think he took her. What made you think that?
As soon as I found out she was here and not in any bed, I assumed someone had her. So I started questioning anyone who looked odd to me.
Hi.
Yes, I'm on the phone.
She's
I'm
on
so
the
sorry.
phone.
I'm so sorry. It doesn't look like I'm on the phone,
Hey,
but I
why
am.
do they think I have anything to do with this?
I don't know.
Can you ask them?
I'm going
We're
to, sir. I'm
figuring
going
it out
to.
right
Just,
now.
we can have her confirm.
There's still no need to pull a
So
gun
just
on
wait
us
for her to
at
say
all.
something and talk to the cops then.
Is he in
Okay,
custody?
ma'am, what's going on?
No,
I
he's
don't want
not.
this shit.
He's trying to
Look at
trespass
my
us
vein.
off.
From oh my gosh.
So he is
Now
the
I'm
manager
like
of the hotel.
Sir, it'll be resolved more
I don't
than
want
worry.
this shit.
Manager?
Okay,
He did
sir.
say, you did say the manager.
I will handle this, okay?
Yes, he
He
did
tried
say.
to
Get her out
trespass
of
you. How would
here!
he
Get her out
trespass
of
I'm
you?
my
working
life!
on it, sir.
I'm not. Listen, I would rather die on my feet than be milked on my hands and knees.
I won't let you get milk, sir. We will handle
Promise?
this. I
If he's
promise
the
you will not
manager,
be
that's,
milked.
that's our reasonable suspicion.
Okay.
Why
It's
do you
the
think?
exact
Why
same
does she think I'm
memo where
involved in any of
even-
this
She has a fucking eye
shenanigans?
patch.
I don't know, but if you let me
Okay,
do my job, I will figure it
She
out.
said
okay?
she had a feeling.
Officer,
I know,
come
I
here.
heard that.
Officer, come here, please.
Don't listen to her. She's
It's
a milker.
literally his.
She's
I
gonna
won't let them
trap
milk
you.
you.
What just happened to
They
I
will not
swear to
tra-
God,
sir.
she's gonna fucking trap you. You're gonna get trapped. Please don't go over there.
Do you want me to get them out of here or not?
I just don't, because you're the only one that actually seems like you'll protect me.
I will keep you safe, sir.
Ma'am?
I don't want to be milked.
Okay, just go over there with your friend, and I will handle this, okay?
I'll let you
Oh
talk
God,
to
the
him.
camera crew.
I need to see how she's doing.
God,
Oh,
okay, no,
Jesus
it's-
Christ. Well, now what's this then?
No, they're not real. They're not real.
That's the new hire.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the head of security at a parking lot, Mr. Peruzzo.
Come here, please.
What's going on?
Peruzowit.
Peruzzo, yes.
Ma'am,
What
what's
the
going
hell
on?
is that?
John
Listen to me.
Peruzzo. He's the head security of
That
the parking
man
lot.
is the
He has a
manager
news-
of this
he's a
hotel.
camera girl?
He has already been
What camera crew?
accused on several occasions
what?
of taking
What camera
women
crew are you talking
to
about?
their rooms, having them pose in the shower
There's
with
a
eye
camera crew.
patches and dyed hair.
I
We
don't see
just
cameras.
had our friend taken to Pillbox Hospital, and it is the same
I see
exact
him
MO.
holding Veronica
He
upside
was
down.
there at the hospital walking around. We chased him here. The manager of the Banner Hotel. Do something about it.
Okay, now these things take time, but
Take time?
he
You've
has
got women
trespassed
that are
you.
being
You can't be here.
Are you fucking serious right now?
He's the
There
manager of this
are
hotel.
women-
It's
there
gonna
are
take
women-
time. If he's doing something, we will catch him. But right now, you
Oh.
have to leave the premises.
Fuck the PD, I swear to God.
Get
Get
this,
on the bike. Get
Get
out
this
of here.
dirty
Yeah.
milker out of here.
Okay. Okay.
I think it's
Hello.
been handled. The milker's been handled.
I legitimately can't believe that just happened.
I can't right now.
Sorry, guys.
This should still be good. I paid for an hour.
I need to take a nap. Give me a few. Why is my stuff so scuffed? I'm still drunk. It's been like half an hour. hell am I still drunk?
So that we could get together and talk about the research and everything, but from what I know, I don't know if that's still bad or not, Red.
Where are you going?
Elliot's on the phone.
I know. I can't right now. I can't.
Okay. I'll get back to you on that, Elliot, about what I needed to talk to you about, okay? We're just kind of dealing with something right now.
Do you think it's the walk style?
I'll text you later, okay?
No. Are you taking her to PD?
Is he there still?
He's still at the banner, but they trespassed us. The cop was more worried about getting us off the property than listening to what I was saying.
The cop was here earlier.
What?
He just told me to fuck off.
The cops did?
Pretty much, yeah.
Are you fucking serious?
No. No. I'm gonna give you the keys to this. I'll be back. And
What are you gonna do? Ash?
I'm gonna see if he's there still. I'm not trespassed.
Fine, go.
Get in there, Faye, so I can give you a ride so you're not stuck here. Yes, get in the driver's seat.
Oh, okay.
I've got my bike, you drive. You dropping you off at the banner?
Yeah, drop me off at the banner.
Of course they would block in my bike, fucking assholes. And my bike is leaking, we can't take it.
Alright.
Shit.
Go ahead, deal with that. I'm gonna take a community.
Fucking idiots. Faye. Meet me at, I need to take this. I don't even have money to fix this.
No.
Meet me at Casino Garage.
How much? Here.
I don't know, it's like $1,000.
It's
At
like
the
900,
hospital.
but here, just take this.
Faye driving.
Thank you.
A man with 6 nipples. Oh, and
There's
I'm
no one
missing
even
an
open to
eye.
fix it. I wouldn't go.
My
We
head
shouldn't
hurts.
go. We're just meet. You know what? There's not even a mechanic that's open right
remember.
now. Can you meet me at the casino? I just need to park this before it
Yeah.
explodes. I'm not gonna lie, guys. That whole thing is making me so uncomfortable. I am not a fan of that at all. I don't. That is so uncomfortable right now for me. I'm really not. No.
Hey, if you say so.
Why am I still drunk? Like, I'm like. I don't know why I'm still drunk. This is weird.
I called him Bobcat Tim.
Hello, motherfucker.
Texas, thank you for the follow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If we're trespassed, how far off that
Parking
area
lot.
can we park?
Go to the parking lot. Go to the parking lot. Right there. I
Yeah.
can't ping anything.
Try now.
Mm-hmm. I think so. I think. Police were at the hospital, but they left.
I feel like the police should have done something.
What happened, Elliot? Why? I should call Riley. Riley would make a report for me. Riley loves me. Riley loves me. I'm sorry, kid. You should focus on having a better day. No prison. No prison. Red, talk some sense into your son. He says.
What is he doing? What is he saying? What's going on?
He wants to hurt Bobcat Tim.
Tell him to stop. Just.
I told him he not listening.
Just give me one good reason.
Just.
'Cause you matter too. You matter to me. I don't want you in prison.
Oh shit!
I didn't like talking to rich people.
No prison.
Get in the parking lot to the left.
No prison. Only good things for Elliot. Only good things for Elliot. Elliot, only good things.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. Only good. Be good.
Not much good is gonna happen. So.
Elsa, do you have a helmet?
I have a mask.
A mask. Put something on.
Okay.
Well, my only problem is there is a cop, but they don't.
Oh,
have a car.
ow.
Oh, no.
And I see the car.
If it's hurting, take it off.
Okay, yeah, no, that's gonna be a no.
Here. Oh, shit.
And it would hurt some people.
See if that one in the
process,
glove box is easier for you.
Alright.
Collateral damage.
Yeah, that's doable. I like this one. It doesn't hurt.
There's someone standing on the wall over there.
Why is Ash here talking to a cop?
Just don't worry about it, Elliot.
Just
please.
go
Why are
home,
you
Elliot.
here?
Because
Elliot,
Elsa got hurt.
And
You
why-
weren't picking up.
Get away from here.
Not yet. Not yet. This man is gonna die today when that cop is gone.
Elliot.
I have just about had it with that guy.
Ash is
No,
handling
we gotta
Get out of
do.
here.
Searching for a new manager at the hotel. You're interested? Apply to the job.
You gotta go through this stuff legally.
Yeah.
He
not gonna do shit.
Pepper. It's for Pepper. We gotta do legal for Pepper.
Yeah, well, when I wanted to do that, ask if a girl was doing okay, I nearly got arrested with 5 armed guys.
I'm gonna close my eyes.
So,
I need to step away for a
Okay.
second, guys. I'm sorry.
But no hurting, no hurting. There's enough hurt for today. There's enough. Please. You can watch, but don't no hurt. I hurt enough. Elliot, you there? I need my nephew. I don't got an eye no more. I need my seeing eye nephew. If you're in jail, you can't be my seeing eye nephew. You should be my seeing eye nephew. Please.
Could you not touch my car? Thank you.
Did they give you anything for the pain also?
Yeah, they gave me painkillers.
If once those wear off and you find yourself in a lot of pain, do you know the small pond on Mount Gordo?
I do know the small pond on Mount Gordo.
I would recommend just sitting in those waters for a little while.
Where are you guys?
We're waiting for Ash.
Where are you guys?
Parking lot.
Which one?
The one near the guy, near
Hello?
the valet.
Okay, great.
We're in the Frankenstrange. It's so pretty.
Okay, I heard the guy. I feel much better now.
No hurting.
Too late. I drove over him with my car, and trust me, I feel better.
Elliot, I said no more hurt.
I mean, no one else had to get hurt but him, so.
Elliot. Now you gotta run from the cops.
Oh, no. Because the cop wasn't paying attention. I already got my car out and I'm safe.
Elliot.
Is that Ash back there?
I think so. I'm gonna hang up now, Elliot.
Where are you guys? And what parking lot?
I don't know how to describe it. I'll call you back.
Okay.
Thank you. What happened? I know Elliot didn't listen to us when we told him not to do nothing.
He has a rock-solid alibi, apparently.
What's his alibi?
Alright, I'm back.
It wouldn't tell me. The police are surrounding that place.
How many people with 6 nipples are there?
No, Tavlar, these are called
That's-
convertibles.
Oh, thanks.
Oh my goodness, a third eye.
Oh. Wait, is that... No. I thought that was my friend Shay Easton. They did a
Let's get you out of this
transplant
place.
on his face with a
Let's
salmon,
get
with
out
a
of
piece
here.
of salmon.
Let's all get out of here.
Sorry. He offered me a towel, and when I asked for it, I tried to get the lowest one, and he became suspicious.
He's the one who did that to Emmy, huh?
Yes, he did. And I was going over there to fucking put a bullet in him. And there was just a ton of cops there.
I want to feed him to a
Where's
Wendigo.
Elliot? Is he still over there?
No,
Probably.
he was asking where we were.
He was
drove
right
away.
there in front of me the entire time.
He ran him over.
He did.
Apparently the cops didn't even notice.
Hi.
Where are you?
Safe.
It's probably him running from the police.
Away from the hotel.
I have to wait it out.
You need to stop.
Oh, I drove over him with my car.
Please, Elliot.
I'm safe.
I don't have
I just
the
can't
energy.
go really on the street. How did this happen?
Can you... Where are we going?
Just driving. Why? Do we need to go somewhere?
I need to be dropped off somewhere.
All right.
What happened to you?
I'm just looking for a car to get you to.
Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Piece of shit.
Asshole!
Oh, you piece of shit, local. They're real aggressive right now.
Super aggressive.
Here, find a nice
They've
one.
been real aggressive for a long time.
There, that's good. Alright, just hold them. You piece of shit! Elliot, I need to hang up. I'm sorry.
Who's this? Why what?
Damn! Moron! Gonna mess you up.
Hi.
I'm going to go to the apartment and I'm going to go to bed, and I just need you to please promise me that you are just going to get out of there and get away from all of it.
I'm trying. Well, when I don't hear any sirens, I'm safe, I guess.
Are you being chased?
No.
Are you still at the Banner Hotel?
Close by, yes.
Please don't do anything. I really mean it.
No. I already drove over and left my car, so I feel much better.
I'm gonna go, okay?
Mm-hmm. I love you.
You too.
I'll see you at the thingy. I'll go to sleep there later, too.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Actually, you know what? Just...
That's seriously not cool. Yeah, cut the shit. Were they interested? Well, you're gonna have to make it up to me big time.
How am I still drunk? I don't get this. Something is glitched. Sorry guys, I'm not a fan of that type of stuff, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. We're gonna... No, I already tried Big Tuma. It's a glitch. I don't know. I'm not getting hungry or thirsty either. Something's scuffed. So, anyways, I apologize if you guys... we're gonna raid you guys out to Ash, okay? And then we'll be back tomorrow. Sorry. Here, let me get you over there. Let's raid you guys out to Ash. Yeah, I'm not gonna say much more. I'm not gonna say anything else. You guys have a great night. We'll be back tomorrow.